Hi. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to today's stream where we'll be playing New World because reasons.
Oh, well, I logged onto the wrong character.
Good job.
Oh,
I
it gave me a
just
chance to check on if anything changed, which did. And I apparently have almost 4K because of the things I was selling on the market.
Nice. It wouldn't have changed if there was no update, so there you go.
yeah, the patch hasn't happened. Well, the maintenance I don't think has happened.
There's been no announcement of maintenance either, so
Well, some people said apparently maintenance is supposed to be. It might be regular maintenance that's happened.
there was maintenance yesterday that happened on a single server for Steam.
Hmm.
I don't
I
know if
logged
that's what
into
they meant, but
No idea myself.
I
once we
logged into the same character.
good job. Once we get to level 25, we'll do the dungeon together,
Woo, horsey.
which will give you a chance to also, yes, the horse as well, but it would also give you a chance to get used to your new roles.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been trying to get some stuff for gathering. Well, not gathering, but, crafting, even though I said I wasn't going to.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't want to.
It's part of the game. I'm immediately attracted to gathering for some reason.
Yep. All right, let's see here.
But I couldn't find any ironwork crap.
You didn't use your Eterna map, really?
No, I was too busy trying to catch up because I was so far behind.
You're not that far behind, dude. You were level 18. I'm level 21.
I was level 10 when you were level 18.
Oh.
How'd you get that far behind? Because even I'm level 12.
Well, I wasn't able to play most of the day. I had to take Zach to his appointment, then turn around to
Yeah, but
lady
by the end of the day, you were level 18. I know because I logged off when you were level
I'm
18.
I'm level 20.
Yeah, but my point is that you were level 18 when I logged off. Whether you played after or not, it's not of any concern.
Yeah, you weren't that far behind.
Yeah, because I'm only level 22.
When you were level 10, he was probably like level 12, 14.
No, more like 16. But I did slow down a lot because I was doing other things.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go back up to the mines because I had all these questions. That's the thing. I gotta figure out a fun way to level up the life staff until I get a bit further with it.
Probably want to switch, hit once with a life staff. Oh, hey, there you are. Hi. I sent you an invite to the group. Did it not go through?
Oh, you're talking to Ray.
Yes.
Desist. One never approaches a noble person without an introduction. There are only
Okay, Rage didn't answer me. Cool.
Probably just got pulled away.
Story of your life.
Oh, audio problems.
Probably. Speaking to the old family maid.
I also found out that a lot of healer things don't actually seem to need to actually see you because you can individual target people with the healing staff. You can target lock.
Oh, Rage, I sent you a invite to the party. Will you please join? So you can communicate through that. Thank you. Now you can communicate through group. So we can see and hear. I thought you had already done that. Also, I don't understand why you're the only you're the only one with a problem with IQ. You have to. There has to be something with your settings that you fucked with. Or
The real question is, does he even have a Corsair headset?
yes. I remember I told him to get it.
About his company.
Oh wait, yeah, y'all's headset is that Corsair one. Okay.
I mean, my headset's not Corsair.
Oh, okay. It's probably a driver issue.
Probably.
It also could be Razer and IQ are fighting.
Yeah, I don't know why you would have Razer Audio update or Razer Audio program while IQ is going as well.
Well, he might not have the Razer Audio program, but it might be like Logitech's and Corsair's where everything is in one program. And SteelSeries has it too, but maybe just Razer and IQ are fighting with each other. Usually those programs don't fight, but maybe just a combination of things is causing them to fight each other. I actually had to pick up Blade with
Blade?
With Blade version with the Void Gauntlet.
Ah.
Just because of I don't plan on being a Blade Void, but the Blade is so much faster at killing early on until you can get more skills.
Well, now Rage can't hear anything.
It takes a moment for the drivers to reset once you get rid of it, so...
Okay, I can hear y'all
Now
now.
we can hear you too.
Yeah. Like I said, it takes a moment for the drivers to reset.
Yeah. I don't know why everything's just going wrong.
I do not know what you had.
Well, like I said, it's probably either an actual driver issue or
Now,
Corsair and Razer, or if you have any other programs like that, might be fighting each other and causing issues.
I have Corsair, Razer, and Logitech.
That would be why.
Logitech,
Go ahead.
Razer for my keyboard, Logitech for my mouse, and Corsair for my headset.
Yeah, that's why you never mix or match.
Well, they usually aren't a problem because, like I said, I didn't say this, but I'm running I'm running SteelSeries, Logitech, and Glorious.
Where's my MSQ? Or am I just being blind?
Probably being blind.
Most likely being blind. It's just not pinned.
Okay, I am strong enough now to do this area with the life staff without much issue.
Tiffany wanted something, but I was too busy dealing with things to hear anything she wanted, so.
But look out.
Ooh, free turkey. Getting is so easy to do. Oh yeah, I'm not life staff right now. I stood far away trying to shoot them with a life staff.
So what weapons y'all use?
Great sword and spear.
I have currently great sword and sword and shield, but that's because I haven't picked up a hammer yet.
Okay, now I just need to finish third quest.
Oh, right. I should probably go about and. Oh, I should probably also delete the arena quest. Because the mode is dead.
Wait, nobody does arena?
Nope.
That's a little surprising.
I mean, apparently they nerfed the EXP gain and nobody wanted to do it anymore. Zahana Tashana is dying.
Oh, the juniper berries are mine.
All of them.
I can't believe I'm sitting on almost 2k gold just from doing quests.
That is where you mostly get your gold until the end game.
Give me my fortified. Interrupt your bitch ass with my shield bash.
By the way, just craft yourself a hammer, bro.
I would, but I don't have iron and stuff. I'll have to go find some.
I'll just make you one myself. It's not that hard to just buy like 0.03 priced iron.
You know, you are correct. I completely forgot about that.
Buying iron does become a problem when you're trying to level up, though, because of iron is an expensive resource compared to the other one.
It's only like 0.25. It is not really that expensive.
Some other resources are like 0.1 and 0.03.
Yes, but 0.25 is still negligible.
Well, like I said, it's only a problem when you're trying to level up. Like when you need like a few hundred iron to produce enough stuff to get EXP. Alright, completed all 3 of those quests. Now I gotta go back.
I will say I am enjoying being able to just stand here and tank mobs and not die while I have more than one on me. It is a far cry difference from having actual HP and armor.
Oh yay, Bing is back up.
Get the Alpha Wolf? What?
I do not like you.
Now I can start generating more images. And now my charge attacks with my staff don't take up mana. Oh, I guess with this character, I'm gonna have to go hard on the magical items and stuff.
Yeah, you are.
But that means also I'm going to have to gathering again. I'll have to actually make mana potions. But I can also go pure focus.
Rage gets by without mana potions, it'll be fine.
Well, that's also because I have a void gauntlet that I can sacrifice HP for mana.
No wonder you die.
No, I don't actually use that in dungeons. I'm just saying I can. But you're right, I do get by just fine without mana potions.
I was being a smartass because you're always talking about how you run out of mana.
I only said that twice.
Still being a smartass. Ooh, iron.
I would like the best hammer you can make, please.
Here you go.
You know,
hands you a little wooden hammer.
Yeah, you gonna hand me a mallet?
Yeah.
If there were dwarfs, I would so totally play a dwarf. Because that would just fit.
Level 25 mining, baby. Iron can now be tracked.
Ow. I got poked it in the butt.
No, you didn't.
Poked
You're
it
fine.
in the butt.
You're fine. It's okay.
Alright, I gotta go get 40 stone.
Yep.
And
luckily,
40
luckily that's really
green wood.
easy. Luckily, that's really easily to find. Lucky, that's lucky. That's easy to find.
What is with the bullshit of some of my attacks missing now?
That's just how it is. When enemies dodge, your attacks will miss.
No, I mean they just stand there and I swing.
That's just a new world. So you're welcome.
It never did it on my void gauntlet.
It's just new world. You're welcome.
I am hitting boulders.
Dude, I have 252 iron.
252 iron? Get some of that.
I would like 252 iron for 0.01 gold, please, Will.
Yeah.
Since you want to complain about the prices, you can give it to me on the cheap.
Why would I give it to you on the cheap when I'm talking about it costs too much for me to buy? So I need money. So
yeah, I need iron too.
Iron.
I need iron too, and since you're complaining about being too much, you're willing to sell it on the cheap to prove everyone else wrong.
Because I need money to buy it cheap. I mean, to buy it from other people. So.
Oh, I see. So you want to complain about the prices being too high while selling it high yourself.
Only so I have enough money to pay for the high prices.
See, complaining about the prices being high and selling high yourself isn't going to change anything, Will.
It won't, but that's not my obligation. I am now level 18. 18 refining. All in one shot.
Rich is over there laughing like, haha.
Yeah. Burning the pirate banner.
What am I doing now?
Don't forget, we are joining the Marauders this time. So when it gives you the three-way war, you need to go join the Marauders.
Yeah. I'm on first step of mini as it is. I'm actually doing that quest now. That is the quest you do to join them, right?
It says, is it green?
Yeah.
Then yes.
If I give you some corn ridge, will you make me something to eat?
Why don't you do it?
I don't know. Do I look like a woman?
Yes.
Oh, wait. That's right, both of our characters are similar looking. We look like fucking sisters without
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen y'all's characters.
Let me know when you're in, Everfall, is it? Oxborough or Oxbow, whatever. The capital that you're gonna head to after you finish the Marauders Coast. And I'll come see you.
Alright. Time to collect some stone.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's collecting it.
Giggity?
Wow, that was 17 one break. $11. If I can just get 12 here, I'm done. 11. The disrespect.
Unique. Maso.
23. Okay.
The
Now I just
Bagogs.
need to cut down trees.
Yep, the Baogs of Juniper.
Let's just face it, quest is not where we get most of our gold. It's bags of juniper.
You mean you right?
How much is the most you've gotten out of bags of juniper?
50-ish.
I've gotten 100 a couple times before.
Alright, next we need to go. I need to go back to the Marauder place. Because I finished Fortune Favors.
I am picking up this cabbage here and there's nothing y'all can do about it.
Okay. Yes,
So
yes, Poppy.
Alright.
I
now
got
need to
ham,
turn
I got cabbage. I am gonna make me some ham and cabbage soup.
Unfortunately, this isn't Medieval Dynasty. Holy shit! Iron jackpot, baby! You fucking
What?
ram! I swear to God, Ram, I'm watching you.
My harvesting is now 25.
Bitch!
Harvesting is like the easiest to get up.
Yeah, it actually is, because there's so much shit around to do that with.
if you're fortunate and you don't go through places just as people have picked them clean.
I mean, true.
Go to any fucking farm?
Okay, but now you have to go out of your way to a farm.
Exactly, call it out of the way. I also need to get my gear under control. Right now, I'm just putting anything that has higher stats and armor.
Well, I mean, at this level, that's pretty much what you should be.
Oh, so you're up there now. Fucking.
Who's up where?
The faction quest guy.
Oh. Hey, Lieutenant Tibbs, come here. I
Oh,
got something
shit.
for you.
Oh,
Give me your wool.
You've met. Oh, there it is.
Fought the gladiator Straudahia. What a fucking name, bro. By the way, you know what I learned about this game?
The Varangians have
What?
begun
It has Arthurian connections.
Oh yeah, Gawain.
No, like literally, apparently Artorias came to this island. Like legitimately, it literally has Artorias coming to this island with his round table.
Well, Gawain, yeah, like I said, Gawain.
Gawain, not Gawain.
Gawain,
Soy
Gawain.
boy.
There's a W in there.
Gawain. Yes, not Gawain.
Look,
Homie.
it's English. I can say it however I want.
Actually, it's British.
That's a real American way to say stuff.
Wait,
Actually, it's British.
Rage, did you just say actually it's British is English, Rage?
No, we just fucked up the British language.
Hip hip cheerio.
Oh, I'm wearing heavy gloves and I didn't even realize. Ooh.
Using heavy gloves. SMH my head.
So how much should I be putting into dexterity, Red?
Once you get to 200 Constitution, raise Dexterity to 100, and then everything else goes into Strength.
Oh, so I should be focusing on con first.
Yeah, imagine staying alive as a tank. You would have thought that's what you'd want to do, right? SMH my head.
I have 4,150.
Why does this keep happening? I didn't even realize that until just now.
What?
This dude has my last name.
Your real last name?
No, my character.
Kadir?
Yes.
How?
He's an NPC that just has the same last name.
SMH my head.
Now we know where Will got his name.
See, I'm gonna post it in New World.
Also, I found out what it was that was causing me to be sick the other day.
Oh yeah?
Apparently I had the stomach flu.
That I can believe, because flu is going rampant nowadays.
Did she leave the... No, they didn't. Why am I so fucking cold?
Because you're old, and that's what happens when you're cold. Or when you're old, you're cold.
Ooh, a bear. Come here. Sure, I'll take on both a grizzly moth and a drab wolf. Will, where's my heels?
Where are the hills? Where are the hills? Still can't forget Quinn did that.
Now I've got to get to Bryce. Sure.
Bears are a real good source of leather.
No shit.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of.
Only 21? Where's the usual 86 I get?
Uh-huh.
You know what? That would actually be a good idea. Take some time, go on my other character, farm all the stuff I need.
Imagine
Oh
not
wait,
leveling your
I
character.
can't transfer. I can't transfer. Why is there not a melee system in this game?
More importantly, you could transfer with our help. But I'd rather you focus on leveling than getting all the stuff you need right now.
And it's not like that whatever you get will last you very long.
Exactly my point. Ah! Run away for my life! What?
Oh hey! I just got brutal bear beater.
Nice. Is that?
I got
is
a
that-
hammer.
Is that? Oh, nice. Congratulations. It's probably weaker than what you crafted, but sure.
I didn't craft it. It's weaker, yes, but hey, 7 strength and empowering armor break. But I can at least use it to start leveling it.
True.
This band of warriors could do well if they seized their
You know what
true
you could do,
potential.
Rick?
Treasure, wealth,
Oh wait, no.
power.
I might need to
All
go to
things
you,
you could
get on my
offer
other character before we do
if
the
you
dungeon
would
to
join us.
transfer down a gem.
You could just buy this carnelian pristine cut gem. It's only 30 gold. Which is extremely overpriced, yes, but it's the best taunt gem you're gonna get.
I wouldn't say it's overpriced, but
Why spend money for something I already have?
You have a pristine cut gem that's a level 5 tier thing that you can only do at max level.
Oh, not pristine.
Yeah, I didn't fucking think so.
I have brilliant.
That doesn't matter. That's weaker than pristine, so there you go. Alright, let's see here.
I am 21.
Nice.
I am old enough to drink.
Yep, I'm 22. I'm old enough to drink too.
Funnily enough, you know, it's actually legal for kids to drink alcohol in the state of Georgia if they're under supervision of an adult.
Only if they're 16 or above.
also pretty sure it still has to be in a private setting.
Yes.
Yeah.
So pretty much that's like saying, hey, when you're at home, you can drink alcohol, which is like, yeah, that,
It's kind of
I mean,
obvious.
it's not like it was enforceable if it was illegal anyway at that point.
As long as nobody reports it.
They got kids drinking inside. But they're under supervision. They're allowed.
And
Believe it.
also like how would a kid be drinking alcohol at home and then somebody report it? Like, how did that situation develop that they let it happen in the first
Invasion
place
of
to report
privacy.
it?
No, more specifically, maybe it happened. Maybe they snuck into the liquor cabinet.
Ah, yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. And then maybe I mean I don't think a parent would be like, I'm just gonna call the cops on you immediately for underage drinking. I think it would have to be like a process of they've done it multiple times, and they'd have to, teach them a lesson at that point.
Probably.
Okay, what skills do I want with this hammer?
You want the large swing, the one that knocks people over. You want the explosive AOE, and you want the fuck. Okay, hold on.
Take the picture, circle them, and then tell me.
You want the one in the top left, the one with the broken shield. You want the one in the middle of Juggernaut, though the one with the hammer smash, and then you want the first
Mighty Gabble.
Yeah, and you want the first one of Crowd Crusher.
Okay, so Armor Breaker.
Yes, but you want the Crowd Crusher one first because that's an AOE one.
Okay.
and then go to Armored Break, and then go to Mighty Gavel.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem.
I do not like the 1-2 hit swing of the hammer though. It just feels weird.
Well,
Like
unfortunately,
there's no third swing.
Well, yeah, there is no third swing, but you better get used to it because a lot of those moves are going to work on heavy and light smacks or smashes to get you to lower your cooldown. So you better get used to it.
I'm not saying I won't get used to it. I'm just saying I don't like it.
I mean, I never said you had to, bitch.
Ho.
Slut.
Come, gum.
Ah, you
win
messed
this
up.
one.
I win finally because you were sick.
Yes, take pride and joy in the fact that I'm not feeling well, and it's the only way you can win.
Yes, exactly.
Man, you are far more family than my older brother.
Damn right I am. I may be an asshole sometimes, but you know I always have your back.
Yeah. Even if it's getting it.
Yep.
That's one way to have my back, though.
True.
Take it from me. How do I safely get that? YOLO is not safe.
Hey. Oh shit! I already. All right, cool. I'm going to go join the Marauders now.
Do I want to finish the whole line of it?
Eventually, yes, but right now your main goal should be getting all the abilities.
Okay. And let me guess. Armor Break, Crusher, and then the other one? Or is there no set rotation?
You want to do the gavel when you pull first. Then you want to do the large swing. And then you want to use the others once they're use the armor break once they're stunned.
Alrighty. Excuse me. I will say this, the large swing is very, very useful to get to actual bosses when everything else is in the way.
Yep. Sahira Kadir.
I wonder if it's possible just to tank with the hammer alone.
It is. I do that 90% of the time when we're in the dungeons, but it's better to switch out. Especially once you have enough levels in Sword and Shield. But I sometimes forget to switch to Sword and Shield. And so it doesn't really hurt.
I mean, I could see using Sword and Shield for single targets. Because you can focus on them.
Well,
like
yes,
bosses and...
But also there are things that will allow you to, if you shield enemy attacks, it can lower cooldowns as well as and give you fortitude and HP recovery.
Yeah,
so,
I got the fortitude one.
So ultimately, what you want to do is switch, pull them and get the aggro with the hammer, and then switch to sword and shield to get your fortification and let the DPS fuck them up.
Fortification to prevent so much damage from coming in, so you're more tanky.
Warrior. You are a credit to our ranks.
I understand it.
You seek more glory? Look no further. Missions are available here and anywhere
All right,
else.
I am now. I'm green. I'm green.
All that fucking farming for gear.
Aye, sir. Aye. What can I say? Except, you lose. Good day, sir.
I guess even if they fix the problem before we reach the same levels, we could still just switch back every now and again.
Yeah, I mean, that was the idea.
Alright, Mighty Gavel. I now have... Or was it... Yeah, it was Mighty Gavel, you said.
I need one more bottle of wine, one more.
Oh, dang, you're really far behind. I didn't know you were right at that point.
Well, yeah, look at my level. There's the bottle of wine. There's one of the rowboats. There's
yeah,
the
you're
other
on 13.
rowboat.
Shit. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
F, Q, R, and it's dead. Oh, I'm not done with this quest.
Done with what quest?
The, Fortune Favors quest.
That's the one where you have to do the pirate one, right?
Yeah, where you gotta burn the banners.
You gotta burn the
destroy
banners, kill 8 enemies, and then
and
go
get the treasure.
Yeah, and then go all the way in, face the boss, and get the treasure.
Yeah. I forgot to get the treasure. I mean, not
Rip.
treasure, but burn one of the banners.
Rip.
Hey, it was just right there at the entrance, so.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now I gotta go do main quest. I will actually just get rid of the arena quest. So I need to do 2 before going to do 1. I like doing all the side quests than doing the main quest. That way I can clear out the side quests and not have to worry about them later. Oh! Shit!
Well,
I ran into a 55 zone. And got one shot.
Not a smart idea on that one.
It's
Alright.
not like I intended to.
Uh-huh.
How did you run into a 55 zone?
It was a corrupted area. I thought it was one of the
Oh.
25 zones.
Oh yeah, the infested groves. Oh god. I feel sorry for you.
Cause you know you run into them, they're in like low levels. So you think, oh, it's just gonna be like level 25. I should be
Nope.
able to handle this. No,
Nope.
55. Get tentacle raped.
Yep. Also, do remember I'm on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that thing just shot up from below and I was dead. I'm like, ah. Alright, what do I need to do to make a better... Okay, that's smelter. Nice kitchen. First, I'll deposit all this stuff. Because we got some time before, Will catches up.
Yeah. Right. Oh, hey, I got an achievement for joining the Marauders. Nice.
Just feel how plush these belts are.
Too bad Will's not here. He could see our characters side by side.
I know, right? Too bad Will's not fucking talking either.
I'm here. I'm focusing.
Stop focusing and start playing while gaming. And start gaming while talking. Not, you know what I fucking
Learn
mean.
to multitask, Will.
Hey, leveling as a life staff is a little difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I
did it. What's your
what I'm
excuse?
hearing is excuses
You-
because I leveled as a life staff.
Rage, you didn't really level as a life staff.
Yeah, I
You
did.
get,
No,
you
no,
got
no,
your
no.
core levels as a as a mage.
That's right. I was about to say he does have a point that you did level as a mage and then became life staff because it's what we needed.
I still leveled a life staff.
Yeah, but he means when he says
as a life
when
staff,
he
not
says
leveled life
when he
staff.
says leveled as a life staff, he means levels like 1, 2, 3, main character levels.
Where you're weak and you don't have enemies, you can go fight over leveled to grind the EXP for it.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Huh.
Totally did that. I have made energizing rations.
Nice.
I am now making traveling rations.
Not sure why you need energized rations, considering I don't know you're not a mage. But you know, whatever, man.
To level my crafting.
You could just do it with normal rations, man. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Energizing travel rations.
Your mom.
It gives more EXP.
Your mom, bro. I've entered my frat boy phrase, bro. Man, all this hemp. I'm level 23, by the way.
Are you in the Hamptons?
I don't know if that's where I am or not, to be honest with you.
I am
Where-
reaching level
okay.
7. Where is the god?
Sticking
the
out my
leather
gear for
Henry.
the Rizzler. You're so
Yeah, he just got
skibbity.
rigged all over on. Why? Why in God's creation does some areas freaking glitch out graphically and others don't?
Because it's Amazon.
Well, because it's a glitch.
It shouldn't be happening.
No, I
They
agree.
should be better.
With Amazon having all this fucking money, they shouldn't have to have a shitty game.
They're what? Number 1, number 2?
Actually, number 5. Surprisingly, Walmart's number 1, which is I never would have guessed that, considering Amazon is worldwide, while Walmart is apparently worldwide too.
Yeah, the company is the brand is not necessary.
Yeah, apparently Walmart owns like a ton of other supermarket chains that are in other countries under different names, which I never knew about. But that's what they do.
Where is the Smithy?
Don't know. Where is the smithy?
The forge is right next to a smelter. Thank fucking God.
Where's Draco? Down there. Okay.
I need charcoal.
I need your balls.
Oh, I can make Fey iron. Nah, I'll make regular iron because having 153 iron.
Rumor has it that Jonas Alazar is awaiting for me.
Where is this blunderbuss? I'm
Well,
supposed
this
to get?
sucks.
Where's the blunderbuss?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting some kind of blunderbuss from somewhere.
I don't recall that being part of the mission you're on. But okay.
I just destroyed an altar.
Huh. Oh, by the way, you're gonna have trouble facing Sir Gawain over on Monarch's Bluff, so when you get there, let me know. I'll come and help you.
Well, I'm gonna die.
That's okay. Just heal yourself. Position.
Stealing my joke.
Yes, I am.
Heal thyself.
Oh, my
again.
healing sucks.
That's okay. Use potions. Never mind, you're dead.
Use potions. Never mind, you're dead.
They just kept spawning. It was so dumb.
I have to fucking go find William Heroin. Sorry, Heron.
Yeah, I was about to
picked
say
up
he
the
might
wrong
want
type
to
of
change
wood.
his name.
Apparently, Sahira Kadir needs to be revived.
No, I'm alive.
By the way, you are putting camps down, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not you. You don't need to, Rage, but I mean him.
Not exactly close to where I was because of I have to run through a dungeon that snakes around through a hostile area that snakes around.
Sticking out my yacht for the Rizzler. We're so skibbity. Great swords were just introduced in this expansion, right? Along with a shield and flail, I think.
No?
Oh, huh. Well, I know the shield and flail was introduced this expansion, and I'm not entirely sure. I know there was another one that was released as well. Although I do gotta admit, I gotta agree with these people that this expansion was kind of meh for $30 fucking. You know, especially for something that came out 2 years later.
Yeah.
Mounts weren't in the game. Although, to be fair, I don't think World of Warcraft had mounts when it first came out either.
Yeah.
Most MMOs don't.
Monsieur, I'm glad we have an understanding.
What did you say, Rage?
They did.
Oh, they
If
did.
I
Okay.
remember correctly.
Well, I mean,
They had them in the back.
Okay,
There were
fair
20
enough.
fucking gold.
Well, I mean, yeah, and gold was really hard to get back in the old days.
Yeah, so you're like much higher level before you actually got the damn thing.
Hey, Will,
Gippo.
do you stick your Gyat out for the Rizzler?
I will
I-
ignore that absurdity.
I now have an Iron Worn Hammer of the Soldier, which gives 8 strength and Plague Strike.
Nice.
Heavy attacks inflict disease for 8 seconds, reducing healing effectiveness on target by 13% and outgoing healing by 6.4.
Nice.
Completely fucking useless for dungeons, but
Yes. You know what I just figured out, Rage?
what?
Will's gonna be the kind of guy who does not evolve with the times. and he's just gonna be sitting out at 60 years old on his porch going, "Get off my lawn, you fucking Rizzlers!"
No, I won't. I evolve with the times. I'm just allowed to just not like something just because everybody else liked it.
He's gonna start calling all those people who are going Rizzlers Twizzlers. That's how he's gonna be when he's old.
No, I won't.
Will, give her the time. Come on, man.
You gotta put yourself out for the Rizzler. Yeah. And you gotta be skibbity, you know?
Yeah, get in
No.
that toilet.
I do gotta admit that the fucking terminology is fucking dumb.
I know.
Yes,
right?
it is.
Like, we took all the good terminology.
For real, dude.
Post-COVID terminology is ridiculous.
Yeah. I
COVID
100%
fucked
agree.
everyone's brain. You know, I'm gonna wait for this song to end so I can get the buff.
But I guess it's not as bad as the people saying babies born during COVID are dumber than babies before. It's like, it's a baby. Yes, its IQ test is going to be like 3. It's a baby.
Yeah. Except for those guys who named their child COVID and Corona and sanitized it.
Hey, Jack was born in
Right at the
COVID.
start of COVID, yes.
and he's smart as a fucking whip.
Except for the fact he didn't talk for 3 years.
I mean, yeah, but
I love how he's like, yeah.
he already knows his ABCs. He knows his 1, 2, 3.
I mean,
He's even learning to read.
I was reading at a college level at 5 years old, so I'm probably not nearly as smart nowadays, but because I don't read outside of Discord, so or I mean I guess I also read through video games, I guess. But
Reading's overrated.
it is.
I used to
That's one
read
of
a
those
lot.
things. That's one of those things our teachers tricked us into thinking that we'll need outside of school.
I mean, you do gotta read outside of school. What you don't need is a quadratic the information of a quadratic formula. Now that you don't really need.
Yeah, I don't even remember that at
Yeah.
all. And I was good at math.
I don't remember much about math at all except for PEMDAS. And apparently that was bad according to people nowadays.
Well, those people are idiots. PEMDAS is correct.
Did you just say PEMAS?
PEMDAS.
PEMDAS. Don't make me correct you again on your language, boy.
It's an acronym. There is, as long as you say the letters, there is no proper way to pronounce the acronym. It's not a real word.
It is today. It's in the dictionary, bitch.
I hope not.
I don't think it is either.
We got enough nonsense in the dictionary.
Like Riz. That's in the dictionary now.
Yeah, and I am severely disappointed. Though I guess out of all of the terms that generation has, I guess that's the best one they've got.
At least it means something good. Yeah, unlike Skibbity.
Skibbity actually has a story to it.
I know it does, but doesn't mean anything.
Fucking lag, fucking me up on this music.
One-fourth of the way to level 24. apparently, Riz was voted Word of the Year last year.
Which is probably the second dumbest thing that the dictionaries have done.
I'm doing the music quest so we can play music before we start and get
Nice.
bonus EXP and stuff.
Ain't you special, homie? I appreciate it.
Where is this blunderbuss?
Okay, Will, show me the picture of your quest. And then show me the picture of your map so that I can remember.
Oh, I see what the problem is. It was I have to survive for a certain amount of time.
Oh! You mean the place where you had to go fight that boss? The guy who's just looking down at you from the fucking... Okay, yes.
You look a bit worried. That is not particular.
Wait, and it looks like I have to beat him in a certain amount of time, too.
Yes, you do. Where's Norma?
Well, this is going to be difficult to solo.
You want me to come help you?
Potentially.
Okay. On my way.
Wait, I might have it this time.
Okay.
Now that I know I gotta beat him in a time limit.
Alright, I'm going
It
out to do
might
my
be a
mission
good
then.
idea to switch from light staff to something else while you're doing boss fights. That way you can actually deal a good bit of damage.
I know that, Rage, but also I have to train the life staff to get
You do know that
enough level.
you do know that as long as you hit the enemy once, you get EXP for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know you can switch out quite easily.
But yeah, I used Void Gauntlet now that I knew that I had to beat him in time limit, and I managed to get him in a 2-on-1 instead of mages all over the place like wee.
Ah, a bard then. I'm not trying to hump everything. I'm sorry, that went through my head. And she said, ah, a bard then. I wonder if Kenny's even gonna be awake for tonight's game.
He probably will.
The question is, where is he? I don't think he's asleep. I mean, his thing is green. He might just be busy. Stop shooting at me.
I wish he would have said something because it's rather annoying that I make plans and then nobody says anything for several days about how they won't be here. Or
I
the day.
tried.
I know, Raid, shut up.
Yeah, shut up, you're ruining my pitching.
Right? Damn.
Man, if I didn't have some heavy medium armor, this would be so difficult.
I did it in completely light armor, so stop being a bitch.
I know, Rick.
You had decent weapons for offense.
No, I had a gray bow and a green spear.
They weren't life staff and void gauntlet.
Void Gauntlet's a high DPS thing, boy.
Yeah, they
Not
are.
when it's not when you only have like 3 skill points.
Yeah, they are.
No, they aren't really. When you only have like 3 skill points, void gauntlets are not high DPS.
I really wish that there was a game like this game that had a competent developer behind it. Like, this game has so much fucking potential, but Amazon squandered it.
Yeah, well, Amazon.
Whoops, wrong button.
I am smelting level 44.
Nice. Whoever smelt it dealt it. You know how it goes, mate.
Yeah, I really stank up the place.
Yep.
I was giving a bear paw.
Congratulations.
So, I was doing the music quest, right?
Uh-huh.
I got the flute.
Uh-huh.
I got the guitar.
Yep.
And then the quest ended.
Yeah, unfortunately, at this point, it did the same thing for me. But when I logged out last night and came back in this morning, the quest was there. So it
So I
might
should log out and log back in?
try that and see if it's just that, or if it's something that is like time passing now.
Now, question. When you say log out, do you mean completely exit the game or log out of the character?
I don't know. I exited the game, but that's because
Went to bed.
you went to bed, yes.
Fuck off, IQ. I will not restart.
I think I can actually start my decent build now.
I do hate that the guilds are fucking faction locked.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. Sticking at my yacht for the Rizzler. It's so skibbity. Hey, Will.
What's up?
I'll skibbity you.
Oh no, please, not in
Why
his
does that
drawers.
sound like a threat?
What was that, Ridge?
No, not in his drawers. No, underwear.
Yeah.
Don't exhibit in his underwear.
Yeah, what'd you say, Will?
Why does that sound like a threat?
Maybe it is. Down, 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 down.
I am completely ignoring the main quest.
I mean, to be honest, I haven't. I've been doing side quests for the entire area, so.
Same here.
God damn, you're dying, bro. Stop.
Yeah, well, at least I don't sound like a goddamn frog.
I mean, true.
Oh, Void Gauntlet is secondary focus. That's what the problem is.
What was that, Skibbity?
Void Gauntlet is a secondary focus item and not primary focus.
Ah, gotcha, Skibbity.
I got a 21, a 16, and a 52.
Oh my god, Zahana Tashana is in the game. Who would have thought?
Oh, leave my name alone. I know it's weird.
I mean, no more weirder than Sahira Kadir.
My character's name is a real name.
I mean, yes, that's fair, and so is Angelica Marooney, but I can't just make fun of Rage. I have to make fun of you too.
It's kind of sad that both mine and Will's name almost rhyme.
Sahira Kadir and Zahana Tashana? Yeah, they kind of do almost rhyme. I mean, yours actually rhymes. His almost rhymes.
I would ask continue.
Yeah, I had to change
no
my
question.
character's last name because of I realized the name I gave them before because I'm actually remaking this character. This is a remake. I had them on this game before, but that was before the
Situation,
quest
yeah.
change. So, but the name I gave them last time was actually the last name one of my other characters has, but I didn't realize that, and they're not related, so I had to change it.
So you're telling me that you didn't realize one of your created characters had another last name that matched the character you just created? Man, that's a sign.
My family cannot
Well, in my defense, I didn't use either of the characters much at the time when this happened, so.
I'm still saying that is a a sign that you maybe, just a little bit, might have too many characters.
I mean, yeah, but
All right,
it
Rizzler.
is what it is.
All right, Rizzler, whatever you say.
But yeah, I will not deny that I probably have too many characters. But I don't like.
Can I be? Now this song's stuck in my head again. Fuck.
I don't like using characters for different things. Like,
Even wearing
Okay.
light armor, I can't swim apparently. I just sink to the bottom like a fucking Terminator.
Yeah, I find it stupid you can't swim in this game.
Yeah. Especially since the whole thing is that we're kind of conquistadors who came on a ship.
I mean, is it really so hard to code in swimming?
Yes. No, but legit, swimming is actually kind of difficult to code.
World of Warcraft did it.
Well, World of Warcraft is
Yeah.
like 1980s coding, okay?
But also that doesn't define whether or not it's difficult. Like Splatoon is difficult to code, but it happened.
Which means they have no excuse.
I mean,
We weren't giving
to
excuses.
be
I was
fair,
just saying it is difficult to code swimming.
To be fair, they have the
be
money
fair.
to pay people to do this.
To be fair, this is only Amazon's third game, two of which they abandoned and never came out.
Also, what engine is this using? That's a good question.
The Azoth engine, which is specifically made brand new for this.
Oh, then yeah, swimming would be difficult. Real difficult to handle.
Couldn't they just use like Unreal Engine? No, wait a minute.
I mean, technically, yes, they could have, but they didn't, so...
Would it be better to build an engine your ground up for a specific game than you see someone else?
Usually, yes, but you have to realize engine creation is a very expensive process.
Mm-hmm. But also, it depends on your situation. Like, objectively speaking, if you can afford it and have the time, it is always better to build an engine from the ground up. In the practical world, engine creation usually denotes a company planning on making their own style of
Like,
game
for
and-
example, Capcom created the Resident Evil engine, the RE engine, specifically for what they plan to do in the future for Resident Evil.
Mhm.
But it just so happens that it also works on like every other single game they have.
We are
so-
falling back to the town.
Yeah. If
On
you
all
plan on
sides,
making your own
the
kind of
Celtic
style of
Our
game,
lines of defense are broken.
then,
Our compatriots,
like, for instance,
those who could cover the distance, have come to this.
Bethesda, is it?
Yes.
The Fallout people?
Yeah, that's
We are
Bethesda.
create-
Yes.
fortifications.
Yeah, they have their
We will
own
take our
engine,
stand.
and you can tell because all of their games kind of feel the same
Yeah.
because they're
Once,
all running on the same engine.
the idea is that once once you have an engine, it makes it real easy to piece together games from that engine. However, if you're not planning on like consistently using that engine, you literally are wasting money to create an engine just for one game.
Mm-hmm. And especially when you have engines like Unreal that were specifically designed to be really malleable.
Yep. In fact, there's a lot of problems with Unreal. Like, for example, it was not designed with the idea of having open world gaming. That became a legitimate problem for Unreal Engine 4 before 5 came out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, Unreal 4 wasn't 5 is now.
But I just feel that some of the things that they do with the engine just feels like it's limiting.
Well, that's because the engine, they were only capable of building such an engine of such capabilities.
Yeah. See, this game probably would have been much, much, much better if it used the Unreal Engine. But Amazon wanted to be unique
They
and didn't
have
want to
broken.
pay the licensing fees for the
We no
Unreal
longer
Engine.
have
So.
means of escape.
Well, also
But
though, like
we
you
were able to
said,
seal the upper floor.
they had 3
Even now, I
games.
can hear
This is
them
the
battling
3rd
against
game,
our
and then they have games
We
after it.
have rations.
So it's like
food and
the idea of
supplies.
making an engine wasn't a bad idea. It's just they probably didn't get experienced enough people working on the engine, and then most of their games they kind of, you know,
My feeling.
abandoned.
Yeah.
So it ended up being a waste. But if they made all of the games they were trying to make and put them out there, and had a better team working on making the engine, it would have been a great investment.
Yeah, that's fair. But they
Because
didn't.
that's the quickest way to make an impact on the gaming industry. Release games, a couple of games that have a clear, distinct style to them, where people can say, this is what a game made by this company looks like.
Yeah.
They beg me to run.
And it's like, this game also is like, it's actually, it's a solid foundation. It's just missing polish. Like if the engine was a bit more polished and the game was a bit more polished, it would have stood out.
The problem with Amazon Game Studios is that they think that their name is going to carry them throughout everything, and that's not the case. Like they put the least that's a far fall. They put the least amount of effort into this game with content updates and shit like that. For example, mounts. Mounts should have been in the game since day one. This was a 2020 game. There is no reason for it to not have mounts. And instead of applying mounts, they saved that for an expansion that then cost $30 just to get 2 new weapons, 2 new dungeons, and 10 more levels.
I think the mount delay wasn't like a putting in little effort. I think they legitimately didn't know how to work it at the start.
I mean, maybe, but it's still dumb.
Yeah, I would say this game's biggest problems essentially amount to
yes,
the fact
Sparta.
that
We did reset our characters. We'll be switching between these characters and the other characters once the update happens. But right now we're on these characters.
yeah, because of our other characters can't progress.
Yeah,
So.
Will's gonna be a hero. I mean, healer. Rage is gonna be the tank, and I'm gonna be the DPS.
Wouldn't
Hey.
I be the hero? Since I'm the
No.
tank?
No.
Healers are always the real hero
Yeah.
of a party.
Yeah, I do agree. New World could have been great, but Amazon, like always, screw it up. They only wanted to get into the game design world. Yeah, which is weird because you would have thought Paragon, which is something that Amazon did, would have been a better foray into the gaming world than an MMO, because an MMO is a gamble, bro. Like it's a massive gamble, especially in a game world where everything is saturated by MMOs. Like there's MMOs for everything.
I think if you just say MMO is a gamble, but I think New World wasn't actually that much of a gamble in terms of the idea. The idea and concept had little to no competition, really.
Black
It's
Desert
just that-
Online, literally the same concept.
That is pretty much the only competition it has, though.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That's all I can really think of.
And so it's like it's just they didn't spend the time polishing it. They hammered out the game and then they didn't polish it, and that's what killed them. So many quality of life things that could have easily been added, fine details.
By the way, level 24.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm wondering which abilities I should get next.
What do you
As
mean?
grit to armor break.
I would suggest cooldown reduction if you can get it.
Which one is that?
Look for it. I cannot tell you.
Reduces Warhammer cooldowns by 7% when using light attacks against targets when with an active debuff. That one?
Yes.
Thank you. My heart is all aflutter.
Oh my God, Atticus, bro. By the way, did you get your mission? You didn't tell me.
My mission?
The music mission.
Oh no.
Okay. Maybe it's a level thing. I don't know, because I just got a drummer mission, even though I thought I finished all of it.
I can employ one who has
Or maybe I'm just fucking glitched again.
No, you're not. Because again, it delayed for me, so maybe it's a delay for you.
Goddamn sheep! I am not Irish. I will not hump you. Wait a minute. I am Irish. But I still won't hump.
But Irish don't hump sheep. According to the stereotype song, it's Scotland who does.
Let me see it. Oh.
Irish, Scottish, and New Zealand.
Irish just eat potatoes.
Remember your
And
own
drink beer.
stream.
But do remember, you're on stream rage.
I'm saying you too, sir.
Nope, I was perfectly fine. It's all rage who did it.
Dude, how many of these I gotta cut? Oh, okay, fine.
Wait, what's the hardest thing to code? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted.
Oh, he did he? I've heard rumors about a.
Unfortunately, fuck, is Chris up? Okay. Unfortunately, I have to stop for a little bit to.
Yep,
get my
story
little
of your
boy.
life. You gotta
Well,
go.
we're just roaming anyway.
Yeah, we're just kind of roaming. I'm almost level 25 though.
I'm only 22. How the hell are you 25 so quickly?
Because I did missions, bro.
I know.
I guess I'll start leveling up faster when I get out of this joining the Marauders mission.
Well, that's gonna give you probably a good chunk of EXP in and of itself.
True. Engine creation is by far one of the hardest. Oh, I think Sparta is lagging because he just said engine creation is by far one of the hardest things in game design, despite the fact that's what we talked about like 10 minutes ago.
I wouldn't say 10 minutes, but yeah, he might be lagging a little bit.
Yeah. Make sure you're not lagging, my homie.
Well, it's gonna take him a while to hear that one. If he is lagging behind. But yeah. I think all of Amazon's problems essentially can be summed up with they didn't put the time to polish it.
Wait, maybe it's not him actually. Hold on. Maybe it's me.
Maybe it's Maybelline?
Maybe it's Maple Tree?
So on Friday we get to play Pokemon with guns.
Palmon?
Pal World, yeah.
What?
So Digimon is what you're saying.
No, you can get guns on Pal World.
I know, but you're saying Pokemon with guns. That's literally Digimon.
Well, I mean literally Pokemon. You catch multiple and you throw them out of balls and you fight and you got guns and
Yeah.
I think you're trying to stop them from being enslaved by people.
I have no clue what the hell you're talking about.
And they have an Arc Survival Evolved character customizer.
Is this a new game I have to get or
well,
something?
no, not that you have to get, but it is a new game.
It's going to be entering early access on Friday. It's in Game Pass.
Hmm.
It's a multiplayer survival constructor builder.
All right,
So
Sparta,
think-
if you are live and you can hear me, say something right now.
No surprise. You say
If
the
you're not
flow of
busy.
Azoth that feeds this fountain.
Oh yeah, this developer at Square Enix is mad that people are calling. Remember that game they made that looks like Splatoon but with bubbles instead of
Yeah,
ink?
Foam Star.
Yeah, Homestar.
Okay, so you're not really lagging anymore. It was just fucking OBS.
Yeah, he's mad that people are saying Foam Star is a Splatoon-like.
But that's exactly what it fucking is. Like, what?
Oh, yeah, he's saying it plays totally differently and it's its own thing, and it's like, it is, but we're not saying Splatoon like as a insult, we're saying it as a, that's the genre it is, because now that there are 2 games in that category, it's a genre.
Yeah, for real.
It's just that this genre doesn't have a name yet. Though I am kind of looking forward to it. I think it's going to be on PC too.
If it's Square Enix, it's most likely going to be on PC as well.
The question is going to be, is that how much processing is it going to need? That's the one benefit about long game development cycles. That the chances of you having a PC that can play it are higher because of, even though it just came out, they started working on it a while ago, so we're using older tech.
Let's see here. Xbox. What was the name of that game?
Pal World.
Oh, Pal World.
It is not actually shown up on Game Pass yet, I don't think.
But it will be on Game Pass Friday.
At least that's what has been said, even by other places, but Game Pass doesn't have it listed, but that might be because it's early access.
How do you spell it?
P-A-L?
P-A-L World.
Oh, PAL. Not PAL. Okay. That is definitely someone trying to make a character that looks like Raichu.
Oh yeah, it is blatantly Pokemon Gun. Okay, that was difficult. Nope, gotta be level 30 for that. Also, I see why that build that they gave Rage did not have all 3 healing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because of it was
I need to go get my kid. BRB.
Okay.
Okay. Because of then you have no attack. And it's a PvE build. Because of group healing is not actually for PvP, it's for PvE. For PvP they use area healing.
Yep. Let's see here. Yeah, most PC games are actually designed for a minimum viable to try and get the most value. Interesting thing people say PS5 and Xbox hold gains back, but the minimum spec PC actually does.
I would say both the minimum spec PC and the consoles hold gaming back, because the consoles hold gaming back in the sense that they kind of limit what the scope, not the performance, but the scope of game people want, because of that you don't want to do certain things on consoles. Like, nobody wants to play StarCraft on console.
They tried that and it utterly failed.
Yeah, and since consoles are clearly the better market, so to speak,
Consoles do make it more accessible for people. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's like they make it more accessible, but they kind of limit the scope, whereas the minimum PC requirements limit the performance.
The earth of Canary Mine will yield no more for the corrupted.
Well, the corruption. Lock, you have done your. You are.
I'm level 25.
Your kind's great weakness. Angry Earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe.
Consoles are cheaper in the long run. Try and buy a PC nearly as strong as the Xbox Series X or PS5 for $500. Yeah, wouldn't do it. Like, there is no way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I get to get my mount now. Did you know?
Oh, level 25 is mounts? Nice.
Yep. A graphics card or an APU could take half your budget. Yeah, a 3080 or a 4080 would cost $600 to $1,200 alone.
Yeah, but that's also partly because for some reason graphics cards keep hitting graphics card inflation.
Because everybody wants one.
Yeah, but we had an inflation. It went away, and then it happened like a year later. It's like, oh my goodness, stop.
Every time a new one comes out and inflation happens.
Well, no, I mean the overall price inflation of all graphics cards. Like we're still under that for some reason. Like first it was crypto miners, and then actually there was something before crypto miners, but I don't remember what it was. And then crypto miners went down for like a year, and then it's all back again, and it's like, oh my goodness.
I'm getting my mount now. Yeah.
It's like PC parts are actually starting to get cheap. You still can't really compete with the power of a console. You can get a gaming PC, a PC that can play games for the price of a console, but you can't get one at the performance of a console yet. But yeah.
He says, yeah, but look at the prices of 2080, which is nearly the same power as current gen consoles.
Well, yeah, like I said, they're under inflation, so like. And the worst part is that Nvidia could have helped this inflation, but then they didn't. Like they said they were going to, and then they didn't. And that's the thing, they actually don't make more money because of the inflation is on the retail side.
He says, okay, here's one. A 3060 new is $289 on Amazon.
You must find an offering that demonstrates your soul is truly wild.
A horse is in the middle of the mist with a shining light down upon it. Huh. I wonder if that's a sign.
Yeah, I find that hilarious. They're like, find a horse and tame it, and literally you walk outside and there's the most Disney movie intro to a horse I have ever seen.
Right?
It's like they didn't even try to hide the fact that they were putting this on easy mode.
For real. Kenny says, sorry guys, I was up all night making sure my pipes didn't freeze in our negative temperatures. Fair enough.
Oh. Yeah, that's one of the secrets about PVC pipes that I had never thought about until I moved into this house, where it's like PVC pipes can still freeze, but it's not remotely as much of a problem as like metal pipes.
Alright, so while you guys catch up, I can now raise up my mount speed while I wait.
You're gonna be fat.
Damn right, homie. I'll read what you just said in a minute, Sparta. I gotta focus for a sec.
Wait, an undead that's weak to void? I missed my heal back.
Alright. Metal pipes hold temperatures easier and are more expensive to replace. Better to have total PVC. It's cheaper and it's easier to fix.
Mm-hmm. Also, PVC is a better insulator, so it doesn't transfer the cold from outside as easily.
Right.
There now, your sincerity. You alone could not.
Man, managing MP is annoying.
Oh, I just realized I might not be able to, yeah, we need to actually push past level 25 to go into deeper into the story quest, because you have to have Azoth to enter, or the Azoth staff to even enter the dungeons to begin with.
The first dungeon needs the Azoth staff?
All of them need the Azoth staff. But Azoth staff one player has to have at least one.
Hmm.
I knew. Yes.
Oh shit, hold on. I fucked up. I need to go craft mount victuals at the camp.
I'm not even reading this story.
I mean, neither are we, so...
Now I gotta do these quests because of this guy is offering me a better life staff. I can't turn down an improved life staff. Man, charged attacks not taking mana is such a big difference. I didn't think it would be, but oh my goodness.
Just a thought, but maybe as a DPS I should not be light, but rather medium.
Depends on what you're DPSing with.
Giant sword and spear.
Giant sword probably not. Spear not sure. Giant sword should probably be medium, yeah.
Well, both spear and great sword rolling off the same scale. Strength and dex.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think greatsword has like dodge actions and dodge abilities, so I don't remember about spear though. Like the reason with rapier you use light is because of rapier has an evasion skill, and also there's some really useful dodge related abilities associated with rapier, like dodging gives this and this and
I look ugly now, so I'm gonna activate my skins.
trap card.
Go back to my Robin Hood set. Rage switch to AFK. That's what that sound was.
Yeah, I figured. Man, timing these dodges is... It sucks because of...
I assume. Then take the poison to Ebon.
I'm in medium armor right now, and I should probably be in light.
Yep, light.
So my dodge timing will be different.
Yep, light is definitely what you want as a mage / healer.
All those quests are complete now.
What level are you?
I'm 15. I'm probably about to hit 16.
Word. I do feel like I'm leveling faster than both of you, though, for some reason.
Well, right now, most of what's slowing me down is traveling between the one place to the old place to the new place, and the amount of enemies that I'm encountering that I can't outrun that are slow.
By the way,
dragging
you want to run on the. You get a speed boost when you're running on roads.
I know. That's what I'm doing. But like right now, I just ran through like an ancient ruin. I had to go through and. Now that I have this life staff, though. Yeah, because I was using a 75 life staff. That's. Didn't even have 100, but now I'm going up to 101. And it gives 4 focus. Now I'm in light armor. I am fully... I got a better staff, light armor. Let me get some sticks for... Some sticks and flint so I can make camp at this place for this upcoming fight. Alright, now that should let me make camp. Oh yeah, now I'm way stronger.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, where is this place? Oh.
Are you at the place across the lake yet?
I'm at this weird temple monument place.
Your
It's
captain's
on a lake.
box was just a drop of the source power these island
I'll look in
hives.
just a minute. Welcome back, Rage.
Find it all.
It is fucking freezing out.
Yeah.
It's fucking 22 degrees out in that out there.
That's not that
It was
bad.
10 degrees here this morning.
I have no water.
Okay, how does what does that have to do with anything?
Just saying, I have no water.
Wait, you lost your water froze or?
Yeah.
That's not good. Surprise! Wait, was it the city line that froze or one of your house pipes?
How?
That's not good.
Nope.
Ah, son of a bitch!
Yes.
Shut up, Rage.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why am I doing?
Oh, hey, the quest came back.
Fucking hell. What quest? Oh, yes. Told you it was just a matter of waiting. By the way, I'm level 25. So I got my mount, but we're not going to be able to do the dungeon until I get the Azos staff level 1.
Which means MSQ.
Yep, so I got to continue pushing forward. Only one of us has to have the Azos staff though, so that means once I get it, we should be fine.
Sorry, enemy, but if you're going to attack... Oh, no, he didn't just retreat in place. Oh, you want to play that game? All right, let's go. He just stood in place and activated retreating to max heal himself instantly. Yeah, what you gonna do against a void gauntlet? Nothing.
Yes, buddy? It's cold, I know.
Amusing.
Why do you only got half of HP?
Why are you going through my drawers?
Because it's cold.
There's nothing in there, buddy.
Cannot defeat your soul.
Dude, I do not remember this temple.
I just randomly have some gray common greatsword that's level 37. What the fuck?
I mean, I guess it's
Even
fine
those
if
that believe they are
work if you're
immune
ahead
shall
because we
learn.
still gotta wait on Will.
They too must succumb to
Yeah, it
our
really doesn't matter who's ahead.
Grace, oh man. How do I leave this place?
Well, I always thought I had a decent head on my shoulders.
Bad jokes are bad.
Whenever my joke's ever good.
Rarely.
Yes, Zach. Hold on, Zach wants something. I have to take care of my little boy. What? See, there's nothing in there. You happy?
This enemy's got some nerve. He grazed me with one of his attacks, and then he taunted. Like, yeah, what you gonna do? The audacity of an enemy.
Oh! No, Zach, stop.
By the way, are you back on the game yet, Rage?
Yeah. Hold on, I can't hear y'all guys.
Well, we weren't talking.
Is that that?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, Zach.
Yeah.
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 There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
It is done.
Yeah.
All my poison has been. If you're still keen on. If you. Unknown is a friend. He may play every little
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything.
Can you use your words? Can you say hi? Can you say Uncle Rick?
I heard that one.
My
Can you
your
say
request has been
Will?
turned to grants what your kind lacks. A connection.
Yeah, they will. Oh, Will gets no love.
He's like, who the hell's Will? What?
Can you say Chris? Can you say Uncle Chris? Come on. Say my brother's name.
He's like, I don't want to say that.
Say hi.
He's done.
Has he learned how to say hi yet, or?
Yeah, he just doesn't like talking for some reason. He likes babbling still.
He'll get there.
Yeah.
He's already
We know
he's already made half the battle, so.
Yeah, he can talk, he can say words, he just doesn't like to. Like he'll go quest and all that. He'll say mama. He'll say mommy. He'll say daddy. He can talk. He just doesn't like to. He's stubborn like that.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, probably because the words, well, babbling's probably easier than words right now.
I randomly just leveled up to 26 and I didn't even do anything. What?
No, well, remember, you do get EXP for exploring.
Okay, that's fair. Probably what it was.
I already beat the apple? How?
Ow.
Grits, there's silver here if you want to come get it.
That's nice. I'm busy. I appreciate the call out though. Why are both?
Why are both of the first town stories, examples of leaders betraying their people?
Because towns are randomized starting.
No, but I'm saying like both of them are pretty much like the position is slightly different because one is the actual leader, one is the assistant to the leader, but it's them just secretly betraying the people. And it's like, come on, give me a different story.
Well, the problem is that it's all random starting zones, so every starting zone has the same story.
Well, similar.
That's a midnight wolf.
Yeah, similar stories.
I hate it when Quest does shit like this.
What? Oh, where you have to get... You're doing the Midnight Wolves one, so where it just random drops?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to why I
You
wasn't...
actually have to go out, find the damn thing, but it never shows up.
Welcome to why I wasn't a fan of World of Warcraft.
I got 10 seconds to beat this wolf now.
Oh, this is a ranch, not a farm.
Oh! I beat it with 1 second left to spare.
Okay. Oh, this is where I need to go anyway. Huh?
Boom.
Oh, there's the laws.
It is. I'm not surprised. Yes,
Alright, I'm working on making the first staff now.
Nice.
No need to be squeamish.
I wonder if what is the hard limit of the dungeon? 25?
Yes. Somewhat.
I don't think those are hard limits.
They're not. It's not. It's not a hard limit because he came in at 23. But you have to have at least 3 people, and one of them has to have the Azov staff.
Okay, so once you get the Azov staff, we can just potentially hop in.
Yeah, except Will's nowhere near ready for that.
Not at the moment, no.
Oh.
Come wondering if it's better just to focus on main story right now.
Starstone Barrows. Isn't that level... Yeah, that's level 35. What the fuck?
I can do faction quests anytime.
Yeah, don't do faction quests. Focus on leveling and progressing the main story.
Well, the only reason I was going to do faction quests is because bags.
That's nice and
Okay.
all, but we don't need them right now.
I just gotta kite these guys for 30 seconds.
Yay. Unpin.
13 seconds.
Hold on, buddy. What's wrong? I might see about if I can make an upgraded weapons and stuff when I hit 25.
Okay, this was definitely not for me to do at this level.
What are you talking about?
Area quest where I have to fight Farmer Sneed. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Why did this trigger?
Because I don't know.
What stopped my roll? I'm gonna die because the game just decided that I needed to die.
Welcome to the game.
You die because we say so.
Like literally, I tried to roll out of the way and they cut my roll short.
Oh ho! I just realized something.
Oh ho! What?
The cooldown thing works really well with the hammer I have because I can apply disease and that's a debuff.
Yeah.
No, that's a status effect. Is it a status effect or a debuff or both?
Debuff is a status effect, no matter how you slice it.
Oh, come on.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No, I can't do it.
I don't believe in him.
I mean, you can't believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves.
This is true. Should have had more potions on you, mate.
I mean, technically, but like...
Well, since you were keeping up with your camp, you shouldn't have had a problem.
Well, this was one of those little green area quests, not actually,
Just need 3 more of these ancient scrolls.
It was like, that quest is definitely not actually for my level, which is a bit irritating.
Bro, get up there. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody was looking at her. She hit the flow. That's all I remember. Oh, next thing you know, Shorty got low, 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 low. There we go. I remembered it. You know what else I remembered?
What?
Big booty bitches, big, big, big. Ah. Yes, that was a copyright strike because I sang that so good. You're right. Oh, it's Miss Rose again.
Three.
Leave me alone, Moonshade Wolf.
Never.
How do you fucking disease a ghost?
Pure fucking luck. That's how.
My Warhammer is now level 6.
Nice.
It is 2 levels below my,
I'm pretty sure my staff is like 6.
Follow me if you dare, ghost! That is a long fall. That is half my HP.
Well, it is a ghost, so does it even take full damage?
Good question.
Oopal boom booms, boom bum dum gong. Singing Simish is stupid. Hey, Zahana's level 23. Look at you, mate. Look at you, mate.
I will pour it all to
Leave it all to
Con.
me.
Actually, I'm gonna see how much con I actively have with all my equipment off.
Gonna get naked.
Gotta get naked.
I'm sorry, Cal. You did not deserve.
Cow?
I accidentally hit a cow with the
Oh,
crossfire.
cow. Okay. Well, you said cow. I'm like, why are you talking about a guy from Star Wars?
I have 63 constitution.
Good for you. I'm proud of you, son. Hold on a minute, guys.
Oh wow, I have 1,000 money.
Well, I have almost 3K.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, back. How you doing? We got here and now we got back.
Right. Time to try and complete the quest.
I find it a little bit annoying that even though I got a crap ton of health and a crap ton of armor, I noticed that the enemies are still taking about half my HP, if not more, for some reason.
Might be your gear might be under level for where you are.
Could be. Which be a problem in dungeons.
Well, check what level your gear is.
20, 13, 16, 18, 16, 17, 5.
What the crap? Pretty much everything in this place just aggroed on me. What is going on?
Congratulations on being a healer.
I'm assuming you're doing the keep where you have to kill for the signets, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that murdered the fuck out of me too.
What's this?
I was fine.
Not by myself.
Shut up, Rage.
I'm of the more scholarly persuasion, so I was hoping you could do so.
I do need to start using my map, though.
Knights lurking around the edges of the ruins. They should not be too hard.
That was some nonsense. How am I supposed to do this if everything's going to aggro on me?
I'll come over there in a minute.
That ship Fritz hasn't picked all the ore up. Are you sure you have the right positioning map? You are not on the right position. Yes, you are. It's saying that there's ore here, but there's no ore.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you, Grit.
Could be that, oh, fuck me. Okay. It could just be that,
Already got.
yeah, did you look closely to the ground? Because you can see where there is a gathering node that's been already gathered.
It's hard to tell with all this grass. But I found some iron. And it's not in the place where it's safe. Oh well.
Alright, I'm on my way, Will.
Oh my. Wishing won't open their eyes. They care for only wealth and status, and I am not a child anymore. Falling short of my family's demands may have been for the best in the end. For that,
Alright,
I owe you my deepest thanks.
okay, yeah. Recalling to N. Oopal bottom boom, zebuggerb. Alright, I've warped to the farm that you're next to. I'm on my way there.
Alright.
I'm going to get this waypoint.
I started towards the wrong person. I was like, wait a minute, there's no fucking way I warped here and he's 2.1 kilometers away.
I guess this will also be an opportunity for me to practice some healing.
I mean, I'm gonna completely destroy these people, but yeah, you can practice. Riding on the wave of justice.
How close do you have to be? Okay, you have to be within 100 meters, it looks like. Before I can even attempt to target you.
Yeah, it has distance, but it's not all that much.
This motherfucker's like, I'm gonna practice healing, but also pull every enemy before I get there.
Hey, I needed the EXP too.
You could have hit, I'm not gonna kill them in one hit.
I wasn't sure of that. You almost did. Now, I don't know why that archer has more HP than the...
Because I didn't heavy attack.
Oh.
this way. Have you gotten any of the,
Nope.
Okay. Please tell me you didn't, okay, you didn't pull that guy.
I mean, he's a healer. It's Will. You have no aggro, so anyone near if you heal someone, it will grant aggro. Trust me, I know. It hurt.
Alright, got the first seal.
Alrighty, hidey, body, guy. What? Hold on, come over here. You got a little too close to this guy.
We also need to get Will to get the instrument. It will be instrumental in our success.
Oh my god.
Where's the Covenant?
Ooh, that was 32 EX.
It combines the numbers.
Oh.
Oh, I got a fucking rare bow. Damn.
Vault seal.
Okay, now where's this last one? I forgot.
111 meters to the south. I think it's that guy right there. Or nope, 57 meters still.
We are the Covenant. We are the Covenant. Shut the fuck up.
Ow.
Okay, I gotta see here.
Oh yeah, he's out here. I remember now. Like, he's literally right here.
That's better. Now I can see all the cursing going on. Because I am adult.
I got a shield called 10 Penny Tenny.
Oh,
I would have laughed if you said 10 penny titty.
Yeah, that would be very inappropriate for the game, though. Where are you?
Alright, I got all of my shields.
Yeah,
I had to get a bow.
Hope you don't run into anybody.
I can take one. Where'd you go? There you are. My problem was literally everything aggroed on me at once. Oh, there's more to do.
Yep. Congratulations. Alright, have fun getting out. Later.
I'm assuming there's a boss fight or something here.
No. I don't think. Hey, Will, watch this.
I'm watching.
No, you're not. You're not even looking at me.
I can turn my camera separate of my body.
Stop moving.
Silliness.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm out later.
All I gotta do is run.
Shit, I can't recall to the end.
All I gotta do is run. All I gotta do is run. Don't you turn around. Oh, you just intentionally aggroed him.
Yeah, but they come after me, not you. Have fun. Bye. Call me when you get to Gawain.
All right.
Gawain. Not
Gawain.
Not Gawain.
He could just be Gwine.
This ain't
I
nothing.
need leather. I need coarse leather.
Hey, if
and
you're country enough, that's the right way to say it.
iron ingots and coarse leather.
I literally live in the country.
Yeah, but just because you live in the country doesn't make you country.
In a big country.
Like, you don't have a southern twang to your voice, so...
I mean, that's pretty ironic considering my grandmother's from Texas. My mother was born in Alabama.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but...
But yet, I sound more northern than I do southern.
Yeah, it's a strange phenomenon.
Phenomenon, huh?
Right,
Oh, my back. God, we progressed so much that I'm surprised that it's only been 2.5 hours since we started stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I thought we were at least 3 hours on.
Right? Why are you walking like that, Rage? What are you doing, bro?
Wait, what did Kalahar Farmstead?
Wage?
She and Tekla.
yeah.
Why are you walking like that, Blow?
Because I was overburdened.
Don't make me come over there, Blow. I'll show you overburdened, Blow.
Uh-huh. Sure you will.
I will buy this house. I have 4,000 gold. I just have 1,000 more to go so I can buy that house.
Good for you.
In a big country, something with you.
Man, I am wishing I had my keyboard with my hotkeys on it.
I didn't know you were a key sexual.
Haha. But no, because of the way that you change targets for healing is awful.
Yep. And now you know what? Now you understand why I had trouble with it at first.
House does not just serve to make you pay money to other players. House you pay to have enhanced storage. You do it. It helps your crafting. It does a whole bunch of shit that doesn't just pay 100 gold to other players.
Yeah, it's also a pretty much inconsequential amount to other people that you're paying to keep it up. It does motivate people to actually participate in the PvP, though.
Yep. You should come play this game with us, Kenny, so we can have 4 people playing this game. So we can do dungeons easier.
Yeah, but then he's gonna need the expansion too.
I mean, I'll get into the expansion when I have the money.
Also, he won't need the expansion until we get to the expansion. Technically.
We're at the expansion, level 25, bro.
No, that's when mounts are in the game. That's not the expansion.
Except expansions, bro, is from the mounts are from the expansion, bro.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, you can play through all the content that we've done without getting a mount. I mean, it'd be slower because you don't have a mount, but...
I need 13 steel ingot.
Why do you need 13 steel ingots?
To make a better warhammer.
Why are you crafting warhammers, bro? You can just get them from missions and stuff.
Oh my goodness, that's not a town. That's that place again.
Kiss God bye? Okay.
Huh? Because the Warhammer I got so far is only level 5.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh.
I had to join answering our Warhammer question. He's crafting them so he can play 40k.
I had to be max level crafting for that though.
Okay. Damn it, 47 seconds until I can go back to the end.
You know, if you had just ridden there, you'd have been there by now.
Oh, I mean, I'm already there. I did a tour, but like, that's why I need to go back because I'm done with the tour.
Oh, this is nice. Trenchant recovery heals for 11% of the damage dealt by heavy melee attacks.
That's nice. Actually, it helps a lot. It helps the healer too.
Oh, and I got territory standing.
Imagine learning. Oh, go ahead.
I took EXP.
You should. XP and gathering speed should be your main thing.
And yeah, I had to choose between gathering speed and EXP, so I took the EXP.
XP should always be the most important.
I choose yield and discipline. Those are the two I choose for my. Oh wait, are you talking about
territory standing?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about equipment, the gathering equipment.
Nobody's talking about that. Fightful.
We're always behind.
I know, that's why it's called Fightful.
Or maybe I'm ahead.
Maybe you're giving.
Well, maybe you should stop them while you're ahead.
I'm signing up for next year's being early contest.
Sorry, that registration's 2 years from now.
No. It's the being early contest.
You're being early to your 38th birthday.
Yeah, no, I have enough gray hair as it is.
Funny enough, I don't have much gray hair and I'm almost 40.
Yeah, I've got too much. I actually dyed my beard because that's where all of it is. Like all of my gray hair goes to my beard. I have like one gray hair in my hair.
You know what's hilarious?
Imagine having gray hair when you're not even 40 yet.
I know, right?
It feels so happy.
But like, Will didn't even know he had gray hair until he started growing out his beard.
Oh no, I knew it was there. That's part of the reason I was in no hurry at first to have a mustache, because I'm like, there are gray hairs in my mustache.
Embrace it. Look dignified.
It's hard to look dignified when it's like I look like a superhero character because of the main part of it is two crescents like at my chin. Like I look like some kind of like evil villain. It's like two gray crescents at my chin and it's like complete.
Are you trying to say villains can't look dignified, Will?
Not in real life.
That's what aged my head.
Well, how dare you?
I'll have you know that there's a lot of villains who are dignified in real life.
Yeah, look up Putin.
I mean,
I wouldn't have used him as
superhero. I
an
mean,
example.
comic book villain.
Okay.
don't look dignified in real life. As in, if you actually translate them to real life directly, they don't look that dignified. Like real life Doctor Doom wouldn't look that dignified.
Without his help, without his armor, he would.
Doctor Doom does not look dignified without his armor, even in the comics. The guy is like a third-degree burn victim on 90%
I
of his body.
meant the original version of him before he became Doctor Doom.
Well, but then he's not a villain.
Yes, he was. The whole reason he became Doctor Doom was because he hated his partner.
Well, he hated his mom, and that's why he did it, but yeah.
Like, the dude definitely was a villain. The reason why he became Doctor Doom was because he was a villain. Like, his fuck up because he was a villain is what led him to becoming Doctor Doom and getting all those burns.
Well, no, that was Mr. Fantastic. At first, he was just like a normal college kid, but he was a little high and mighty because he's royalty. And Reed Richards just basically shat on him the whole time. And so he vowed revenge.
Fair enough.
See, that's not a villain, that's just a chuny BO.
My writing skill is now 61.
The guy stole Iron Man's armor in order to make his armor, and then claimed that he made it himself, so...
I mean, that's fair.
Wait,
But I mean,
how you steal Iron Man's armor and come up with that? Unless that armor does a whole lot more than they ever show.
because the reason he comes up with that is because he wasn't as good as Tony Stark.
That's embarrassing.
I mean, the fact that the dude stole Iron Man's armor in the first place is kind of amazing.
No.
Unless he just snuck in.
He took bits and pieces of it off of battlefields.
Also, for extended periods, Tony Stark doesn't care much about security. Then he goes back to caring, and then he goes back to not caring.
Yeah, after Ultron, he's like, maybe I should take this shit a little more seriously.
It's mainly so that people can steal his tech and get on his level.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Because if Tony Stark goes the whole time caring about security, like, oh, he better not. Okay, good. He killed the wolf. I was about to say he better not run over here and farm the iron that I was farming, but got attacked by a wolf.
I'm always annoyed when people try and do that.
I know. It is fucking annoying.
He had the sense though to kill the wolf and then wait for me to farm one of the iron pieces, and then he went to farm the other one. So it's like, I'm gonna let him have the two smaller nodes. He let me get the bigger node.
One story is what I point at: Demon in the Bottle. Oh, isn't that the comic book story about Tony Stark's drinking problem?
Yep.
Yeah.
I am 24, by the way.
Nice. I am 26.
That is one of the comic book stories about Tony Stark's drinking problem.
I mean, that's
there
fair.
are many of those.
Just like there are many comic books about Peter Parker's inability to manage his life.
Fair.
Or his wife.
That too.
I feel sorry for Peter though for some stuff, because it's like the comic book authors just want to make his life miserable.
That's because that's his whole theme. Giving up being a normal person to be a hero.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between giving up being normal to be a hero and life's gonna suck right now and when you grow up.
Ram, don't you piece of shit!
Like the whole, like they had no reason to pull the oh, you can't have kids because radioactiveness.
I mean,
like, that was just...
to be fair, that was a side story. That was never actually canon, Parker.
Or the fact that
canonical Peter actually had a daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Mayday.
And the fact that he killed Mary Jane with his
Mayday was from an alternate future.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one where he kills Mary Jane too? Because of his.
Never kills Mary Jane.
Mary Jane dies because of cancer. Because of him being his.
That's the non-canon thing we're talking about.
That's not. He never kills Mary Jane for real.
Well,
that's
yeah,
why I was asking if that
though.
was canon or a side one.
That is side one.
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, where he's radioactive.
Yeah. To be honest with you, it is one of the stupidest stories of him. But
because also, if you think about it, if he's that radioactive, then every supervillain that he's beat the brakes off of is gonna die of cancer.
Yeah,
every single one.
If his sperm is fucking radioactive, that means his saliva is, his blood is, his sweat is, everything is.
And if he's that radioactive, he's emitting radiation as well, just like in general.
Yeah.
So he's just dooming the entirety of New York just by swinging around.
Yeah, pretty much.
At that point, if he was that radioactive, J. Jonah Jameson would have been right.
Yeah. The menace.
I mean, to be fair, J. Jonah Jameson is right. But,
90% of
Well,
90% of Spider-Man's villains exist because of Spider-Man himself.
Yeah, but that's also comic book rules. Like, he's right because of comic book rules, not because of Spider-Man's a bad guy.
Except for the Shocker, that's JJ.
Yes.
Yeah, but also
half of the Sinister Six is JJ's actually.
But also, if you think about it, those only happened because Spider-Man was there too. So because of he made the Shocker and what's his
Scorpion
name?
And Rhino
and all of those.
Doc Ock, but Doc Ock was already.
All of those were attempts to make an accountable superhero.
Doc Ock was more Norman's issue.
Yeah.
Almost said Norman Reedus, but I meant Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but like all of J. Jonah Jameson's were created in an attempt to make an accountable superhero that wouldn't mess things up like Spider-Man is in his eyes.
Yeah, and every single one of them, he used a criminal to do it and expected them to go straight.
Right.
Yeah, I don't get why. Well, I guess I do kind of get what he was going at because of, especially back then, there was a strong belief that a lot of criminals are only criminals because they don't have an opportunity to do something good.
Which, by the way, the only person within Spider-Man's rogue gallery that actually follows is Sandman, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, there's a couple others in his rogue gallery that are like that too. They just, when given the opportunity, they still choose to be the villain because it's what they want.
So it's like I guess I can kind of see why he chose a criminal, but it's like you should have made sure the criminal like completed rehab first.
Right.
Like...
You know what I find hilarious is that people still want to fuck with Spider-Man. Like it's crazy. Like it's like they don't understand how dangerous Peter Parker can actually be when he's not holding back.
Yeah, because
that's because of most villains don't actually see it. Like,
yeah, the only person he's never held back against is the Hulk, and the Hulk has trouble doing anything.
I mean, yeah, like if he just goes aggro on one villain, it shows his true powers, his true strength, everything he can do.
Yeah, there's a what if book about how he goes nuts because Carnage takes him over, and let's just say nobody comes close.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying if he actually did that as Spider-Man without using any of the symbiote.
He did. It's called Kingpin. Kingpin.
Oh yeah,
Kingpin went after Aunt May and his family when he found out that who Peter was, and He literally, I think it was either broke into his hideout or broke into prison. I don't remember which one. But
it was his hideout.
Yeah, he broke into his hideout.
He broke into the Kingpin Tower.
Yeah, he broke into the Kingpin Tower and beat the ever-loving shit out of him. Now, to be fair, he still held back because Kingpin's not fucking dead, for one. But he made sure Kingpin understood that you don't fuck with his family.
No, there's one where he actually, where he goes into prison against Kingpin, and at first it's like, they're like, because he said, and he was Black Suit Spidey at the time, and they're like, oh, well, no. What he did was he went back and got the black suit because he was that angry. And they were like, well, what are you going to do? Spider-Man doesn't kill. And he's like, you right. And then he took off the Spidey costume, and he's like, Peter Parker's here for you. Absolutely just wasted Kingpin. Even threatened him, told him that, like, I can just click my fingers and unload this whole can of web fluid down your throat and you will slowly suffocate. And he did this in front of the whole prison after Fisk called up the prison to, like, be like, I'm gonna beat up Spider-Man. And he picked him up by his skin, okay? Like, it was that bad.
Yes, Sparta, because Peter beat the fucking shit out of him. He swore to never tell who he was. Because
that was no contest either.
No contest either.
Kingpin always believed that he was like on the same level as Spider-Man because, you know, Kingpin is a mutant.
Yeah.
He's got like super strength and like he looks fat, but his entire body is muscle.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, he's sumo wrestler principle.
Yeah, he's super strong.
He always thought that he was on a similar level to Spider-Man because whenever they would actually fight, you know, they would exchange blows and both of them would be beat up and then he threatened Aunt May and then found out real fast that Spider-Man was only playing with him.
Yeah,
and it was fast.
Yeah, Spider-Man follows the Superman principle. He holds back because he doesn't want to severely hurt you, but because he holds back, no one really knows exactly how strong he is until they cross the line.
and
a couple of the heroes know how strong he is because they've seen him. They've gauged it based on the things that they've seen him do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's one point in the comics where he like literally picks up an entire train in order to stop it from crashing off of the tracks and into buildings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which confuses me as to why he struggled to stop it. Well, I guess I understand why now.
Because that's mostly in the movies.
Well, if he also just suddenly stops the train like that, it's going to pile up and kill everyone.
Well, it's not only that; it's his strength is proportionate to a spider.
Yeah.
His webbing is not.
Yeah, that is true. Honestly, if you really think about it, you can understand how strong Peter Parker is based on understanding how spiders work. Spiders are literally 15 times stronger than their own body size.
Well, they've done the math, and Peter is actually stronger than even a spider proportionally.
Yeah. He should have been called Ant-Man because
he literally in contests where he actually has to fight and not hold back. The Hulk is literally the only person in the world that is not like that. Spider-Man cannot just fucking clobber him.
Debatable because Sentry and Captain Marvel still exist.
No, he has destroyed both of them.
No, he hasn't. Sentry is literally Marvel's Superman. He is the strongest entity in existence that is not like. Wait, what?
Which Captain Marvel are we talking about?
Not Captain Marvel.
There's only Captain Marvel.
Yeah, you're thinking about Shazam, who is in
No, I was thinking about Marvel when he was Captain Marvel, and
then no, we're talking about. Yeah, he was Captain Marvel, not Captain Marvel.
Yeah, he was never Captain Marvel. He was Captain Marvel. That's his rank in the alien military that he's in.
Yeah, Captain Marvel is Carol.
Yeah, and she took that name based off of Marvel's.
Yeah, which is ironic, right? But
no, he gave her the powers. That's why.
But anyway, Sentry specifically can beat Spider-Man. real easily, in fact. But they have this like intentional weakness put on him where he's like fucking crazy, and sometimes he's just too lazy to actually fight.
Though the thing I like about Spider-Man holding back is that it's not just his strength that he's holding back. The most dangerous part about Spider-Man is that anytime you attack him, his body automatically tries to kill you.
Yes.
And then he's got to stop it. So it's like
those spidey senses aren't just for detecting. Those spider senses are his instincts. And
you want to know something fucking hilarious?
What?
He's the weak one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Spider-Man actually has a sister and a mother.
Really?
And when I say that, I don't mean Peter Parker. I mean Spider-Man.
Yeah, I
So
heard about,
when you say that, you mean that the spider who irradiated him had a sister and a brother that bit somebody else?
No, the spider bit a girl before it bit Peter, and from biting both of them, it gained human intelligence.
I do remember that there was a Spider-Man. I know this has nothing to do with what you just said, but this one freaked me out. There was a Spider-Man who fell into a vat of radioactive spiders.
Yes.
They just wanted to pull that trope.
It's my favorite one though is Spider Ham.
Oh
and
yes.
I know it's dumb, but his origin story is hilarious. He is a spider that was bitten by a radioactive pig.
Yes. That's so fucking hilarious. I love Spider-Ham's history, bro.
Yeah, Spider-Ham has the best shit going on with him, but he's a cartoon character though that's treated like a cartoon character, so you don't really hear much about him, but when you do, his lore is freaking amazing.
It really is.
But yeah, no, and Kanan, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, not Peter, has a sister and a mother. The spider is the mother because, you know, she gave the powers.
Right.
And his sister... What?
Isn't it Silk that's his sister?
Yes, it's Silk that's his sister. She makes him look like a fucking child when it comes to strength and speed and everything. Even control of the webbing. Like, her costume is made out of the webbing.
That's impressive. I had heard of Silk, but I didn't know she was directly related to Peter. I mean, sorry, Spider-Man.
Yeah, she was bitten by the spider before Peter was bitten by the spider. She was bitten on her foot.
Yeah, even in the whole, like, the spiders that got the powers from Anansi and all of that, even then, Peter is actually one of the weakest. Like, he's like the only one with no extra powers.
Yeah.
It's like
fucking Ben Reilly has more powers than Spider-Man does.
Spider-Man is like the baseline for all of the other ones.
Yeah.
Because like all the other Spider-Mans have the same powers he does, and then more. Like literally every single one of them.
Yeah,
But
Spider-Woman.
Regular 616 Peter is just like, I'm the bar that everyone else goes above.
Yeah, like dude, Miles got the basic Spider-Man powers with like the ability to camouflage, use electricity.
And Toxin.
And Toxin, yeah.
Base Spider-Man also has his intelligence, though.
I mean, so
Base
does
Spider-Man was just smart kid though. He wasn't like
he
wasn't
happened to be
until
ridiculously intelligent person.
Yeah, it wasn't until later on, after he grew up a little bit more, that he became one of the smartest people in the in the Marvel universe. Before that, he wasn't
not even
shit.
on that list.
He is. He is actually within the. He's within He's within
like
the
in
top
the
10.
20, I think.
Top 10.
Oh, top 10? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not at the peak of the list, but
No,
he is on
He's in the top 10. His ass is number 10 because the
It
top
might
10 list
be.
of the smartest people on Earth is like insane people. Like,
I mean,
Okay, I have
honestly,
to-
there's only 3 on that list that really matter, which is Mr. Fantastic, who's number 1, Tony Stark, who is number 2, and Bruce Banner, who's
Tony
number
Stark
3.
is like number 5 or 6.
I have to ask, this Peter we're talking about, which one is it? The one that uses the canisters for the
616.
webbing?
Yes, he uses cannons. Well,
Yes.
they're. I don't know if they're canisters still. I think he uses nanotech now.
Well, it's probably nanotech now, but back when he started, he uses the canisters.
Yeah,
the one you're thinking about
with that weird thing that he has on his wrist where he has to press the button in the middle. Of his wrist
the other one you're thinking about is Ultimate Spider-Man, which is another universe.
Well, that's why I was
universe, and that one's dead, by the way.
Yes, it is.
That's why I was saying he has his intelligence over the other Spider-Man.
No, he doesn't.
Miles is super smart too.
I'm just saying that he doesn't have all the powers, and he's using and he's still badass with what he has.
Oh no, that was the point we're getting at, is that he's actually like the other ones are better than him. It's just that he seems to have been Spider-Man the longest.
He's also the one that is the nexus point for all. The reason why all the other Spider-Mans have like better than him is because he's the nexus point for all of the other Spider-Man.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see.
Which is weird because now what they've done with the lore and Anansi being the origin of all of them and stuff, it's like, why is Peter still the nexus?
BRB bathroom.
Well, it's because Anansi is gone.
Well, yeah, I guess he did leave the mortal plane. So.
All right, so the top 16 most smartest individuals in the Marvel comic universe.
T'Challa should be there.
Starting at 16 and going down. Shuri, who is T'Challa's sister. Charles Xavier is 15. Riri Williams is 14. Dr. Stephen Strange is 13. Steve Rogers is 12. The High Evolutionary.
I didn't know that's wrong.
The High Evolutionary Hubert Wyndham is 11. Peter Parker is number 10. Henry McCoy is number 9. Amadeus Cho is 8. Hank Pym is 7. Bruce Banner is 6. Tony Stark is 5. You hit that one on the money. Number 4 is Victor Von Doom. 3 is Valeria Richards, who is Mr. Fantastic's daughter. Number 2 is Lunella Lafayette. And number 1 is, of course, Reed Richards.
See, that list is bogus because it left off MODOK and the Leader. And in the comics, MODOK and the Leader and Cho are directly referenced to being specific spots. MODOK and the Leader are 3 and 4. And Cho is like 5.
And then there's
that's
also,
from the actual comics.
And T'Challa is supposed to be up there too because of like.
Okay, here's another list. By the way, Shuri is much smarter than her brother.
Shuri is much smarter in academics than T'Challa.
You do know that Shuri is the one who made T'Challa's suit, right?
Yes, but T'Challa, there's other smarts too that T'Challa really outweighs a lot of people in. It's not just pure academic.
All right. Well, we're talking about academics, things like Reed Richards and stuff like that.
Well,
not in survival, not in survival and other things that don't matter with your brain power.
No, I'm talking brain power still with T'Challa.
So from top to bottom, it's gonna go from 1 to 15 this time, but it's not number 1 is not the smartest, it's rather the least smartest of this list. Number 1 is Dr. Octopus. Number 2 is Shuri. Number 3 is Quentin Quire, whoever the fuck that is. He's a mutant. Okay, that's why I don't really know him. Number 4 is the Leader. Number 5 is the Beast. Number 6 is Amadeus Cho. Number 7 is Hank Pym. Number 8 is Bruce Banner. Number 9 is Tony Stark. Number 10 is the High Evolutionary again. Number 11 is Victor Von Doom. 12 is Luna Lafayette. 13 is Reed Richards. 14 is Valeria Richards. Okay, that's an interesting one. Number 15 is Thanos. What?
Thanos is actually like dumb smart, but that list is including people that are not on Earth. I don't.
Yeah. Also, it's saying that Reed's daughter is smarter than him. That's not how that works.
Oh, she's straight up smarter than him by leagues.
Yeah, because it depends on how you're measuring intelligence. Because like, if you're talking academics, the list changes But if you're talking actual intelligence, like for instance, in terms of academic, Peter is actually relatively close. He's not on par with, but he is comparable to Tony Stark in academic.
Comic Vine that has Peter Parker as number 4, right over Hank Pym, Doctor Doom, and Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, but see, if you're talking like actual mental capacity, Tony like absolutely bodies Peter in that. But if we're talking straight just academics, then Peter's actually comparable. He's in a realm where he could actually be in the league, but he's in overall intelligence, he gets bodied by Tony. Because Tony can literally map out the future, and he hates it because he does it on accident.
All right, hold on. Here's Marvel's official list of the top 10 smartest individuals. Number 10, T'Challa. Number 9, Amadeus Choi. Number 8, Henry McCoy. Number 7, Riri Williams. Number 6, Hank Pym. Number 5, Valeria Richards. Number 4, Bruce Banner. And here's the I told you so. Number 3, Tony Stark. Number 2 is Reed Richards. And who the fuck is number 1? Hold on.
Who is it?
Oh, it's Lunella Lafayette again. I don't know who the Lunella is, but apparently she's the smartest character in existence.
Well, because of
off villains again.
Yeah, but this is Oh, yeah, here it is. Who are Marvel's most intelligent heroes is what Marvel's listed this out as.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Moon Girl. Yeah, Moon Girl super smart.
Okay.
But yeah, you see, T'Challa's on the list, but it's just he's not academically smart. Well, he is academically smart, but just not on their level academic, because he didn't spend his time with that.
But yeah, in the actual comics, Cho is like number 6, and the leader is like number 4, and MODOK is like number 3.
Yeah, that list was specifically
and they
heroes.
refuse. Yeah, they refuse to actually say who's number 2 and number 1 because it hurts their feelings. It's the funniest shit. But one would probably assume that Reed Richards is number 2 or number 1 because the dude's like the smartest guy on the planet, hands down.
Mm-hmm.
He's always been the most smartest guy, even though he's pretty fucking arrogant.
Well, I mean, that's probably why he's arrogant. Because of that, you act like you're the smartest person in the room. It's like, I am the smartest person in the room.
You want to know what's hilarious? That attitude is what led to the zombie universe.
I know, but what I'm saying is that's probably why he's got it. Because of at no point has he ever not been the smartest person in the room. It's just like Tony Stark. I mean, yeah, Tony Stark shouldn't be as arrogant as he is, but it's also hard not to imagine somebody becoming arrogant when literally like everything they do goes right and they print money practically.
I mean, it's not arrogance at that point, it's fact.
Right? Let's see.
Because I mean, if you're like, I'm the best there is at what I do, and you're literally the best there is at what you do, it's not being arrogant to say it.
Yeah, let's see here. Sparta says he has admitted in the comics that Val is way smarter. Okay, fair enough. All you really need to know about who is smart as heroes are the people who are in the Illuminati.
I mean, the Illuminati wasn't really that smart. They shot Hulk off to another world.
That is true.
With that.
He came back with an army.
Well, in their defense, they're not Tony Stark. They can't calculate the future. So
Tony Stark is one of them.
Yeah, he's like the leader.
I did not know Tony Stark was in the Marvel Illuminati.
Yeah, it's Tony Stark, Reed Richards, Professor Xavier, Doctor Strange, and one more.
I want to say Captain America, but at the same time, I think that was just the movies.
No, it's not. It's not Captain America.
Hold on,
I feel like Cap would never join. Like that's kind of.
The Marvel Illuminati members are Doctor Strange, Black Bolt, Black Panther, Mr. Fantastic,
Black Bolt, right?
Beast, and Iron Man. But then that is also the current members. Former members are Professor X and Namor the Submariner.
I forgot Namor was on there.
I forgot too. I also forgot how he's actually pretty smart himself.
Namor is like one of the most beastie people in Marvel. Like
that's
easy.
Why I hate him, because of it's like Namor is all this stuff that he's good at, he's great at, and I'm not saying he's Mary Sue, but it's like it always feels out of left field. It's like, oh, by the way, Namor can do this.
It's
like,
funny.
Man, shut up, Namor.
It's funny because that's exactly why. Just like Sentry, he never really comes around. Because he's so powerful that Marvel can't bring him in without fucking everything up.
Well, he's basically Aquaman, except not retarded.
Fair.
Because, I mean, like, he's got all of Aquaman's powers, except he's also got Aqualad's powers. Like, he can control water and make it do whatever he wants. He can talk to fish. He's super strong, etc., etc. But he actually does what he's supposed to do as the king of the world under the ocean. He's the king, you know?
Yeah. and he'll
run off to play superhero on the surface like an idiot.
Right.
And leave everything to people who don't know. Like
the only time that he actually involved himself in human affairs, to a point of where he had to, was World War II, and that's when he fought alongside Captain America.
Yep.
And that was only because he had to involve himself, otherwise his kingdom would be in danger.
There's a couple times in modern stuff where he had to come out and like wreck Phase 2, but most of the time he's busy being a king.
Yep. In the not Injustice, but there's an alternate world where he also went to war with like the entire surface at some point, and I can't remember when that was. I think maybe it was during Civil War. I don't remember.
No, it was before Civil War. They made a movie about that comic line.
Yeah.
Namor gets his face wrecked in, by the way.
Yes, he does. Ultimately, Namor, while being strong, is only one person. His entire kingdom isn't as strong as him.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they were, we'd have problems.
Rage, you've been quiet. You okay?
I think he went AFK for something.
No, I've just been focusing on and listening. I don't know much about comic books, so...
Well, listen, and you may learn something.
That's what I... What did I just say?
But... Circling back...
Come on, Rachel, listen!
Circling back, the spider that gave them the power, she gained human intelligence from biting both of them, and then got taken care of by a scientist that was working in that place. Like, he smuggled her out and all that kind of stuff, and when he died, because he got killed by some criminals, she vowed to kill all criminals in the world.
Did she become Madam Web?
No,
that would have been hilarious.
That's what I want to know, is Madam Web's origin story.
She does have a name, but I don't remember her name because, like, it's said once in the comics. By the guy who saves her and takes care of her, he names her.
Ah, okay.
And, basically what happens is that she, starts doing the sort of superhero thing because she stops criminals, but then she webs them up and eats them.
Oh.
Well, she is a spider.
Doesn't
that
make her a villain then in the eyes of most of the heroes?
Yeah, but nobody knew about her because it was like...
She's a tiny ass spider.
No, she's like the size of a bus.
Yeah, so how the fuck did nobody know about her?
Because everything that happens with her happens in like the span of 2 days. And Spider-Man and Silk are the ones that find her first.
Mom!
And they basically teach her to how to suppress her instincts as a spider, and then she has like such a hard time doing it because she's an actual spider that she like goes into like hibernation and only comes out to like hunt down the worst of the worst villains that are like absolutely terrible, awful, like super serial killers, like, you know, and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't want to kill people, but she will.
Makes sense.
Basically,
well,
basically she's a diet version of the Punisher, more or less.
Kinda. Also, hilariously, Peter and Silk are like massively attracted to one another on a literal genetic level.
Fair enough. I mean,
yeah, that was a really horny part of the comics.
Yeah, like they literally look at each other and then just rip their clothes off and start mating and shit like nonstop. It's hilarious.
It sounds hilarious. Not gonna lie.
I can't believe that you just put 300 logs into that storage, and it didn't even go over 300 pounds.
I know, right? Alright, where am I fucking going? Over here, okay.
I had to go back to town, gear up a little bit better.
What
I'm
level
doing
are you?
horse racing things.
Nice.
I'm 17.
Hey, you're getting there.
Just taking most of my storage. Oh, it's not. I just have so little storage.
Yeah, you're not used to having almost nothing, are you, bitch?
Somebody's guild is RTX 3060.
I can believe it.
Isn't that the graphics card that was being killed by this game?
Yes. That's why it's hilarious. You hear the ha 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 in my voice? Ha ha ha. Ah. Wait. What?
Alright, I got 2 points on life.
Oh. Oh my god, it's a fucking puzzle. Fuck my life.
Fuck my life in 2 pieces.
Okay, so I need alpha first.
This is our copyright strike.
Oh, okay. I see why they didn't pick Splash of Light for usage. Splash of Light is actually a pretty kind of poor healing comparatively. It's useful, but compared to other healings, it's because it only heals 80% of weapon damage to you and people within 25 meters. And it's got a 14, well, actually it looks like it's originally a 15-second cooldown.
That's the multi-heal, the one with the 3 people, right?
Yeah.
That's the one I had to use to keep everyone healed during...
Yeah, like I said, like, it is actually useful. It's just that compared to the other healings, value for point, it's actually not that great. But it definitely has its uses. I see why they took it off.
I mean...
of the thing.
Yeah, but if you think about it, if you're on like a 25-man raid, that heals everyone within,
Well, it's only if they're within 25 meters.
And only if you're in your party.
but the big thing is that it's only 80% of weapon damage.
Yes, but later on it also removes the debuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, it is useful. It's just that out of the 3 healings, it is clearly. Oh wait, there are 4 heals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but out of them, it is clearly the one that's lagging behind a little in performance.
It does lag a lot behind in performance a little, but I still find it more useful than the single heal.
Baby, I got me. I'm about to get me my Azar stuff.
I'm working on. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, for the mana cost, it is the single is a little bit better to heal with, unless you actually I mean, not the single. This one, Splash of Light, is a little better to heal with, unless the person who's trying to heal is actually far away.
But now you can see why I had difficulties in that fight healing everyone. Until I got that Splash of Light. I mean, as a life staff, you shouldn't have much problems with mana unless it's a real heal intensive.
Yeah, life staff seems to be doing pretty good. It's my Void Gauntlets that I'm having the mana problems.
Go with the one that just makes you melee and you won't have that problem.
Well, that wouldn't solve my problem though, because if I'm trying to stay distance to give me time and stuff. Oh, there's 5 here. Well, technically, you everything can heal. What's up?
I'm gonna tell you how to solve your problem that you're having of losing all your mana in the game, okay? What you have to do is reduce the hit points of the enemy to 0 before you have problems with your mana.
Yeah. see, he gets it.
Did you get the ability to where you heal people while attacking enemies with your life staff, Will?
The basic attack, yeah, I think I have that. Or I'm about to. Okay, I haven't gotten it yet.
You should get it because that's basically free heals with no mana cost.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not much, but
it's something.
When you're, yeah.
So, Medieval Dynasty got an update.
Yep.
Ooh, it did?
Yeah. Did you see what it did?
No.
No.
Fixed the bug where workshops are not outputting how much they're supposed to.
Yay! That may sound lazy, but yeah, I'm actually happy for that because we've been having that fucking problem the whole time.
Yeah, an entire gig patch, and that was what they fixed.
Bro. SMH my head. Oh my god, this thing's not dropping.
Oh, figured out how to solve my mana problem.
Kill the enemy before the mana drains, like he said.
Well, there's that, but there's also excuse me. There's also this draining orb effect.
Yeah, where you sacrifice your HP to regain your mana.
Not that
So
one.
instead of killing the guys before you have mana problems, you're just like, I'm gonna increase my mana.
Wow.
No, this one
Who
is-
would have thought?
This one is when I use a certain ability, every enemy hit restores 5% of my mana. This ability also heals me lightly if I catch it on the rebound, literally. I fire it, it flies away, and when it comes back, if I run into it when it comes back, I get healed.
So Zrit is done killing skeletons that are shooting dark magic in an underground temple that's full of dark magic and undead monsters and water, and expects me to really believe that the water is free.
Yeah, apparently the game wants me to believe that this dank ass place has fresh water.
I also picked up an ability now that every time I hit something with my life staff's light attack, I get fortified for 3 seconds.
Okay, cool. Now I gotta go back in here and wait, what do you mean I gotta create my Azaz stat? I just did!
I think you have to finish this. Or you didn't finish.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it actually stopped you because that one guy was allowed to hit you in range.
Maybe.
How can so many... I don't get this game sometimes. I'm nowhere near an enemy, fighting other enemies, and they aggro onto me.
Okay, wow.
What a marvelous little stick.
There was that. You got hit and it stopped it, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Be broken.
Oh. Now, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I see. Oh, alright, let me get this real quick.
Yes, I can. Okay, Google. How cold is it outside?
31 degrees Fahrenheit.
28.
You're further south than me. How is that fucking possible? Then again, Texas was below 0, so...
Ebon Rock Armor.
Hey, you're catching up.
What the? It escaped the cavern. I escaped. Okay, now it changes. I really hate how short this horse's stamina is.
Stamina?
Energy. Fucking. I mean, even a basic freaking horse IRL has can last longer.
Yeah, a basic horse IRL could last hours.
Jack, you got it wet. Why'd you do that?
Giggity.
Oh wow, it feels so much longer than it has been. It's only like 12:33. So, what song did you play that gave us the EXP buff, Fritz?
The songs don't give you stuff. It's the effects which you get through leveling up music.
Oh.
At last, you've done. Who knows? He never returned.
Welcome back. I think so. Go back to Oxford.
You're too close to another to perform.
All right, now I got to venture into the Amrine excavation, which is way the fuck down there, and requires 3 people, one of which is nowhere near ready. I want to check this out. Hold on. Let's see here. I think I've leveled up more than Sahira did this entire go. Is that your son's video?
I think so. He's like literally 2 feet from me.
Fair enough. Wait, did you die, Will? Willie? This man, he's not talking.
Oh, my mic was off, sorry. I was talking that whole time.
Uh-huh.
No, I said that, yeah, I died, and I was even like, you didn't hear me? I said, and I'm gonna die.
No, nobody heard that, because you muted your mic like a dim bubba. You know what that means. You know what you did.
But yeah, I was saying I haven't leveled as much as you because of I'm barely on level of the areas I'm doing with the life staff, so it's actually really slow.
You know what I'm hearing?
The truth.
Excuses.
But now I have a better life staff. I died because I went in on the wrong side and fought a level 25 instead of where I'm supposed to be.
SMH my head.
Look, I didn't think entering the same place from a different side would make me fight level 25.
SMH my head. Oh, there we go. Where's this last tour?
I know why I'm messing up so much on those. My fingers freaking freezing.
Do finger exercises, bro. Do like I do. Take your hand off your mouse for a minute, squeeze them together, form a fist, take it apart, and do it a couple of times like that. Okay, there that is. Hey, you're getting close to the Corbinic Castle, where you're gonna get absolutely destroyed without help.
Me?
Yeah, you know how I know you're gonna get absolutely destroyed without help?
Because of the boss?
Because I got absolutely destroyed without help.
Makes sense.
Ergo, you'll get absolutely destroyed without help.
It would be nice if there was a person running through this place at the same time as me so that I could.
You could have just asked. I would have been there to help.
Yeah, but then your leveling would slow down.
I mean, that's fine. You're not. You're farther behind than I am.
Where do I go? Ow.
Okay, so I need to
my
go to
goodness.
quest number
How
3.
many of these guys are there?
A lot.
Shield enemies are so annoying for my setup.
They're annoying, period. Even when you can easily break their shield. They're like, shields are so freaking strong. Where we get just crappy things that easily gets broken.
What the?
Oh, you got
I
fucked.
died.
Don't revive yet?
Don't revive you?
Because I'm 340 meters away from you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, warp back to the place then.
I guess I'll go make me and Jack some ramen. Well, get Jack's ramen out of the fridge and warm it up for him and
Not right
make
now,
me
you're not.
some ramen. I'm talking about in 20 minutes.
Come on, Will, let's go.
I'm going as fast as I can. I don't got a giant wolf to run on.
Don't you know, Will, you gotta go fast?
Hey, I got Void Gauntlet EXP for that.
Alright, I gotta take a call real quick, but I will help you through this. Just lead me the way there.
Okay.
Alright, can you hear me? Oh, damn it, hold on. Where the fuck is it? It's been a while since I did this. Okay, speak now. Yes. Going through my loudspeaker, not through my phone. Okay. Alright, I'm a fucking anime protagonist. Yeah, so basically, both, we're considering taking the quarantine. However, one thing is fact. If all three of us said, yes, we're gonna take the quarantine, Liz would freak the fuck out. And Tony just got done telling me those 3 days are gonna be hell on earth. With Liz there. And plus he has no idea how to make packets, which, yeah, fine. He shouldn't need to anyways. And then he's like, nothing's going to get done. Even if he pulls a Candace doesn't do the job anymore. So she doesn't really know how to do anything, especially ever since we updated everything. Yeah, and she doesn't know anything, but she's going to get pulled up anyways because Liz, and yeah, she's going to get roundhouse kicked a million times. I already talked with her over the phone. She said that she would prefer us to just quarantine, and then she'll deal with the drama for those 3 days at least. I'm saying 3 days because we have the weekend and that counts as well. So we will be back on Monday. Yeah, assuming we're not positive. Yeah. And so there's that. Tony told me to talk to Flangan, get his opinion on it. Flangan's like, I don't know, man. It's like you guys can be totally fine. You guys could not be. Now, I prefer you to say safe, but will it actually impact training? Yeah. Will Liz freak out? Definitely. So it's like, I don't know, man. That's basically what it came down to from him. uh, Forced me to stay, but he can't tell me to go. We just have that policy in place, so it's entirely our choice. Now, the other thing is that the reason why I'm saying I'm an anime protagonist is because I was thinking about that. Because Tony was like, it's gonna be hell on earth. If anything, I want you to stay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this should be an easy answer. Like I should say yes. I'm going to quarantine. Uh, but it's not. It's not easy. Hmm. Yeah. She might get sick. Yeah. Because what, Jared? Yeah. It's like get sick. Without knowing he actually had COVID. Also, he really doesn't give a fuck when I told him that. So he's like, yeah, he would be happy if she got sick. Um, but yeah, Liz, Liz is psychotic, dude. Like she literally came up and said like, yeah, I need to know if you guys wanna quarantine or not. And then I was like, can we wait until we get our test? Like, no, I need to have it now. Yeah. It was like no explanation, no anything. She also said like if you feel fine, then you're probably not sick. So yeah, it's like that's not how it works at all. Like I really want to call her out on that, but I was like, it's fucking Texas. Like no, I feel fine. I'm just well, I don't have a mic. I'm on my phone, but yeah, I'm not right now. I don't show any symptoms. Let me put it that way. I Yeah, I feel fine. I feel fine right now. But I know there's a thing called asymptomatic, and also there is a incubation period, which means it takes time for symptoms to show up. So we can't base anything based on today. That's basic shit. Yeah. Yeah. And she didn't tell us anything regarding that. We had to work around her to get the actual information from HR. Because that's why I'm saying she's psycho. She had to have been told that. Hold on. Let's Jericho. I'll call him back in a second. Yeah, she had to be told that, or we had to work around her because she probably was already told the procedure, but she didn't want to tell us because she didn't want us to leave. She Yeah, and I told Candace about this, and she's like, "Yeah, she did the same thing to me." So, confirmation that she's underhanded. Yeah. Okay, let me call Jericho because this is the second time he tried to call me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Welcome back. Rage's pipe burst and his internet blinked out for a little bit. He's handling that, but he's on. He's still here on voice, but that's why he's off game. Oh, Molina's not in here. Okay, that's weird. Okay, never mind. We can. Well, no, the things I had to do to trigger that part of the quest are in here, but then I have to go somewhere else to go fight her. But
Again, now that all my shit's back on.
I can show you exactly where. I can show you exactly where it is.
He's gonna turn the water on so I can see.
oh,
It's
Rage
right
also
here.
can't figure out how to turn off. I mean, how to leave voice on Discord.
Right there. Yeah.
On
Right
phone.
on the side. Yes, that's
Move that stuff out of the way.
Okay.
Might need to boot him since the stream is back, though. Otherwise, his. Oh, did you boot him?
I put him in AFK.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah, because otherwise. Let me see. Actually, quite. How do I? Can you see that? I put it on the map.
Did you put a right click mark or a ping?
A right click mark.
Yeah, I can't see that. Ping it.
Yeah, I don't think I will need your help. That's a level 12 area, apparently.
Yo,
yeah,
why the fuck did you not have Molina done?
I just did stuff in here that triggered that quest.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it looks like quest actually moved. Oh,
I didn't play this game and I know you fucked up.
Wait, no, okay. So, I see what just happened. Melina's not there. That's something else. That quest just finished and they shuffled positions and it's no longer quest 2.
That one thing, yes, that is true. But you should always finish the quests in the area that you're in before you move on to the next.
Oh, yeah. The reason I skipped those 2 was because of I was going slow and I'm like, and they were off to the out of the way and I'm like, I'm going to go through here and
Liar, liar, another heart's on fire. Alright, I'm gonna go do this Ghost and Groves tour, and then I'm gonna probably end stream after that, and then I'm gonna go get lunch, and then I'm gonna come back and keep fucking playing.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get lunch right now that I just finished those quests, and then.
By the way.
Yes, thank you.
That's a long ass way away. Holy shit.
Man, oh, it's level 27. I got Fire Blast.
Pokemon?
Named Fire Staff.
Pokemon.
Have you seen that new game that is
Pal World?
Yeah, is that someone where it's like an FPS and Pokemon mixed together?
Yeah, we're gonna play it when it comes out.
Oh man, I watched somebody playing a beta and I was just like, this is fucking hilarious and awful and amazing.
Yeah, early access opens on Game Pass on Friday.
Yep. That poor person. That poor person I just ran by had like 19 enemies on him trying to kill him.
If you're outside of Game Pass, it'll be a $30 game apparently.
The first thing that came to mind when he said Pokemon with guns was Digimon.
Digimon doesn't have guns, though.
Yes, it does.
Some of the series of Digimon have guns.
Like, for example...
You know what? My bad, Beelzemon actually has guns.
Yeah, Beelzemon has guns. Star Beelmon has guns.
Well, does he actually have a gun, or does he have like some kind of thing attached to him?
Well,
that is
Star Beelmon is basically the female version of Beelzemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that one.
But then we also have like Machinedramon, Gigadramon.
Those aren't really guns; those are like part of their body.
But they're cannons.
I mean, they're shaped that way, but it's still like part of their body.
They actually fire things from them, like beams of energy.
Yeah, like lasers.
Yeah, and that is a gun. That's like saying Blastoise. That's like saying Blastoise is cannons that fire water. It's not.
All right,
cannons.
now here's my counter argument to that. That basically means you're saying Superman's eyes are guns because they shoot lasers.
Except it doesn't come from a barrel.
But those things are only things that look like barrels. They're actually part of their body, though. That's what I'm saying.
Like I'm telling you, the design ethos of the Digimon franchise is dinosaurs with guns.
Well, what he's saying, he's not saying all of them. He's saying the ones that have arm blasters aren't guns. Not that there aren't guns. Just the arm blaster ones, because that's
the one
part
I'm
of their
saying
body.
that the ones that are like physically part of their body.
Okay, so
shouldn't be counted as guns because it's like the same principle as Superman's eyes.
Yeah, so by that logic, Armored Core, when they have shoulder mounts, should not be considered guns.
Well,
those are exchangeable, so they are guns.
Yeah, those are external objects attached to them.
My point is that they call them guns. Like, the people who designed them call them guns and cannons and stuff. Like, if you're going to talk about how they're attachable to a robot, Machinedramon is literally a robot.
Well, to that again, I say it's not the thing on his back that he's calling a cannon, it's the actual attack he's using from it.
Okay, by that logic, Cyborg's cannons are not guns.
Wait, which cyborg?
The DC
DC cyborg? No, they're not. They're part of his body. He doesn't exchange them or anything like that.
Except his entire thing is that he can design his body to do whatever he wants.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's still his body.
Okay, so you don't consider like airplane guns to be guns then? Those are
exchangeable.
No, they're not. Machine guns are designed into the body of the aircraft.
Well, wait. That depends on which guns you're talking about. If you're talking about Vulcan guns, those aren't necessarily exchangeable. But lots of planes guns are swappable. It's just that it's not quick swap. But you can take them out and put a new one in.
Like, if there was an airplane, for the sake of this conversation, where the gun literally could not be changed, period, whatsoever, then I would consider that part of its body, not a separate gun.
I consider anything that can fire a projectile, rather part of a body or not, that is not a slingshot, is considered a gun.
No, that's just racist to slingshots.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle, but I will say any projectile I wouldn't say is a gun. I consider guns to be two things. Things with propulsive ammunition, well, self-propelled ammunition. I consider those in the category of guns. So like bullets, because like I don't consider bows guns, but also things shaped like gun, I consider guns. So like a laser gun, I consider that.
So the massive cannons on the back of Machinedramon, you consider guns.
I don't know what Machinedramon's cannons fire.
Lasers.
They fire lasers.
Okay, if they fire lasers, I consider them a projectile, but I don't consider them a gun. I do consider them a projectile weapon. I just don't consider them a gun.
I'm going to post it in general. This is Machinedramon right here.
Technically, lasers are not projectiles, so...
Well, yes, but I still consider lasers projectile weapons.
Like this,
I know technically they're
this
not
right
because they're
here
not matter.
is Machine Dramon.
Oh, I was confused for a moment because I heard a bleep, but I hadn't seen your post yet, and I'm like, where's the bleep? Yeah, I would consider those cannons, not guns.
And these is Gigadramon.
Those I don't consider those guns, but a projectile weapon, I consider them.
But they're part of his body, though. Again, it's like saying Superman's eyes are a projectile weapon.
Well, for me, my mic is super loud. Okay,
Yeah,
let me turn it.
Hold on. Yeah, Discord is low, so should be fine.
For me, it's like gun isn't the only category of projectile weapon I have. For me, guns are just specifically self-propelled ammunition and things shaped like guns. So lasers, if it's a laser that is not shaped like a laser, I mean, it's not shaped like a gun, I consider those laser cannons, laser emitters, not guns. But that's me personally.
By the way, this is literally a Digimon right here. Hold on.
Gunmon.
See, that's a gun. It also looks like he came out of Minecraft and put on some army stuff.
Yeah.
I'm slightly offended that they put Digicamo on a Digimon. Why they put Digicamo on a Digimon?
I don't know, but they did.
That's messed up.
I'm saying, Digimon covers a very wide gamut of stuff.
Digimon covers whatever it feels like covering.
I get why it's not as popular as Pokemon, because the stuff that at first it doesn't have a focus, and then second it just throws anything and everything into the monster. Like if you think of something, there's a Digimon made up of that something, and it's a little.
Much. Digimon even become like the vehicles in the digital world.
Yeah.
Wait, they took inspiration from Yu-Gi-Oh and just put it on a bike?
No, Digimon are bikes.
Yeah, like legitimately, there is in the new Digimon Adventures that they remade for Digimon Adventure 1, in like about a year ago, maybe 2. There is a literal dog Digimon with a car built into them.
It needs to fight the engine Pokemon.
And then if you watched any of the other Digimon, they have a whole ass train who's a Digimon. Then there's that.
There's a tank.
That looks like it was. That looks like it was inspired by the gun tank from Gundam.
Hey,
they went, how do we make gun tank cool and edgy? I think that's one of the weirdest things, in my opinion, about Digimon designs.
There's Cargo Dramon.
That's the thing that weirds me out about Digimon designs. The whole principle of let's make it cool and edgy, but it's like, it's a monster collector series. Like by default, it's not cool and edgy. Why are you going with cool and edgy?
I will say Digimon does cool and edgy really well, though.
Yeah, I honestly believe if they weren't trying to aim towards kids, they probably would have been more successful, because I believe wholly that the original Digimon series 1 and 2 had more mature and better themes suited for teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's kind of what I mean, though. Like, I'm not saying that it's cool and edgy, it does bad. It's just that it throws me off. It's like, why is this cool and edgy? It's like, why isn't it cute and cuddly? Because it's
I'm gonna end my stream.
I think my issue with Digimon the most is that they don't have any kind of focus.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow for nothing, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and then Friday we're going to be doing
because I heard Flare and I'm like, wait, that sentence didn't make sense. But yeah, they are kind of like, you never know what you're going to get when Digimon, like I was watching one Digimon series Like I watched a couple of episodes and then I realized I'm like, wait a second. The whole power of this series is literally the power of friendship. They have they have literally quantified the power of friendship. No. No, I mean like one series was literally I think it was Cross Wars. Like literally it was about them like fusing, but it was entirely friendship based and like they won their battles by their friends being around so they could fuse. I'm like they've literally just turned the power of friendship into their plot.
Yeah, I literally stopped watching that series that's like 2 episodes in because of that. I was just like, I don't care if they look cool. It's fucking ridiculous.
I have returned.
Welcome back. And then there's Data. What is it? Death Squad, where people were talking about why